Good afternoon, lovely individuals. Oh, let's see here. Man, I am just tired. I don't know why I got so tired all of a sudden, but I did right before stream. I mean, I literally only have like an hour between working and stream time, and sometimes that's just not enough time. But man, I am just so tired. And I hope I can wake the fuck up. I don't know. What do you guys think? Sleep stream? I hope I don't accidentally have scare alerts on. Okay, anyway. Hello. Robco, congratulations on the first redemption. I'm drinking a lot of water. Hoping the oxygen will hit my system and all of a sudden I'll be a lot better. Excuse me. I feel like I was like chugging straight into the microphone. Hang on one second, my thingy's being stupid again. When I do the rebranding, more than likely I'm gonna switch from Streamlabs to or to OBS. I know a lot of people have done that. And I think I'm gonna do it as well since I have so many issues with Streamlabs. George said he'd help me with that, so of course that's still several months away, but that is the game plan. Okay, Mantis Lords is great, but I'm like looking for calm music right now. There we go, City of Tears, that hits the spot. So, good evening PJs, how are you doing? Fancy meeting you here. It's like we meet here often or something, Nightmare. We gotta quit bumping into each other like this. How are you doing today, Nightmare Protocol? Oh goodness, course. Yeah, it must be intense indeed. Well, I hope it gets off your mind. Maybe we'll distract you, do some silly things, make you laugh, hopefully. Do something, put a smile on your face, so maybe you can relax and get you some sleep. I mean, if you listen to music like this. Some people say I have a calming voice. I don't know how accurate that is, especially when I play a game that's actually pretty hard combat-wise. But we'll find out. Hi, Garnet Rose. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Ms. Mock Lark to your heart's content. Dear Gord, what a pun. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't know what I wanted my go live message to be today. And so I typed in fall puns. And the autumn one came up and I'm like, I'm using that. So, hello Estelle. Yogso, welcome in. Good to see you. Howdy, Mr. Robco. Yep, sleeping stream starts now, guys. Sorry, I pulled a debate. We're just gonna sleep. No, if I was doing that, I would just literally go and sleep. I don't understand the appeal of sleeping streams. Like, I could understand accidentally falling asleep, like, say it's like a super long stream and you accidentally fall asleep, but like, the people that actually just sleep, like, I don't understand that. It's kind of creepy. I don't know. Kid, love you, welcome in, good evening, hope you're doing well. Group sleeping might get me to sleep. Alright, perfect. Everybody get some blankets. We're gonna make a pillow fort out of pillows, blankets, and if we need to prop it up on chairs, we're gonna make giant pillow fort for everyone. We're gonna grab some popcorn. We're gonna watch a nice movie. I know it's October and we should watch scary movies, but fuck that. We're gonna watch a nice movie. In this case, we're gonna watch a Pixar pseudo game. not made by Pixar. It's made by Ember Labs. I'm gonna keep saying that because they definitely deserve the credit. We're gonna watch Kana. We're gonna get all cozy and look at adorable stuff, and then we're gonna go sleep. So, hi Mikerish, how are you doing? I hope you are doing well. Yes, Hollow Knight music will always be one of my favorites, and I'm just picking all of the like pseudo, like very soft, sad sounding songs. Which I probably shouldn't do because I'm tired and I should listen to something upbeat, but I'm tired. I could totally go to sleep to this right now. Ah, so. Oh, no, you're fine, Corzar. We're actually almost at the end of the game. We should be at the finale today, actually, so. Nope, you can't spoil anything unless, well, I mean, technically you could if you knew the ending of the game, but yeah, no, you are totally good. That game is gorgeous. So this is actually the 4th stream we've had of it, so you will not be able to spoil anything unless you spoil the end, which I hope you wouldn't. I know you wouldn't. But yes, so for those of you who haven't been around recently, we have been playing Kena, Bridge of Spirits. The game released on PS4, PS5, and Epic Game Store for PC back on, I believe, September 21st. I think that's about when it came out. And it's been amazing. It really has. It's beautiful. The gameplay is a lot of fun. I got salty at one boss because it was destroying me. And I didn't understand the mechanics, but I figured it out. It's funny because I'm not the only one. Early on in the game, I didn't relate it to Souls-like combat, but seeing it now, I actually think that if you're playing on Expert at least, it kind of does feel like a Souls-like. You have very limited healing. You cannot be panic rolling and panic dodging and panic shielding because every one of those actions can get you killed. You have to find specific ways to beat bosses and stuff. It's really interesting. So my perception of the combat has actually changed the further in we've gotten and the more abilities they've given you. But it does feel at least the level of Souls-like difficulty just in terms of like the gameplay against bosses. So obviously it's not Souls-like in pretty much any other way, but the combat against a boss feels kind of Souls-like in a way. So I never played Lords of the Fallen, but somebody mentioned it the other day and I feel like it probably related more to that. So oh, sorry, Cores. Yes, we are literally late game. We are very late game. To my knowledge, to be honest, this is still a blind playthrough, and I don't know everything about the game, but from my understanding, we are literally probably like 2 or 3 boss fights away from, probably like 3 or 4 actually, away from beating it, and I have every intention of doing that tonight. So yes, if you are not wanting spoilers, then unfortunately I'm gonna have to tell you that this is not the stream for you tonight. Although I would love to have you here, I would rather you enjoy a game if you plan on playing it without seeing it first. So that is completely up to you, my friends. But I am lit tired. Let's fire the missiles! Something along those lines. Sounds good, Cores. I hope you're able to fall asleep. Think of adorable little rot babies. That sounds so weird, but it's true. Because this game is cute. And I hope you get some good night's sleep. Hi, Redacted. How are you doing? Let me go ahead and... Ooh, excuse me. Get this pulled up. Wait, why am I bringing this over here? I'm on console today. Ow. God. They are so adorable. Ridiculously adorable. I'm going to mute the PC audio for a second, since the PS5 sometimes likes to have that stupid staticky hiccup. I hope I don't need to have the internet connection on it, because I mean, I download it. Yeah, but I'm glad I muted you guys, because that is loud and obnoxious. And it's only like a split second, but it still sucks. Alright, there we go. Hopefully I don't need to have it landlined, because I actually had to, I had to reinstall Skyrim on my Xbox. It had been so long and I had a different hard drive that I had to reinstall it for our challenge run. Badoo! We're in! Like I said, back into Kena. This is potentially the finale. It should be. I think we have one more memory to get for What's-His-Nuts. And then... Oh yeah, I forgot. I was just like looking around for stuff. I was doing some exploration. I guess I could do that for a little bit just to kind of get back into the swing of things. So yeah, let's do a little bit of random exploring in this area real quick. before we hop straight into trying to progress. I forgot we did that right at the end last time. So we were kind of doing a little bit of exploration to pick up some items that we may have missed. I'm not using a guide or anything, so we've still missed a couple like rot here or there. But I'm going to go back through this area, see if I can find anything that I missed. The village still has quite a bit, but that's mostly because this area was still locked up for some reason. And then we also need more spirit mail to access stuff. We already went back through the fields and I tried to find everything I could there. Village heart. I feel like we might be able to find that stuff in the village heart. So yeah, we're going to explore this little area for a bit and see if I can find anything. And then I'm going to go back up and see if I can find anything in village heart. And then we will get back into the next memory area, which is this gateway here. And see what we can do, chat. See what we can do. Toshi's the regrets. That's the last one we're looking for. So, that is the game plan. Redacted, I'm glad you're doing well. I am doing well. Bugsy says hello. Hello, Bugsy. I don't think I've been formally introduced to Bugsy. But hello. I hope Bugsy is well today. I don't remember how to get back. Like, I never figured out how to get back there, so I needed to figure out. Good evening, fried cheeses. How are you doing today? Good, I remembered to put the audio back on. I was worried I didn't. Yeah, I could never figure out how to get back there. I wonder if you have to like go around that way and then come through. That might be it. I'm gonna go back and see if I can figure that out. So I could not figure out how to get up there before. Hi, you Blackbird, how are you doing? Thank you, Llama. I totally stole it from the internet. I can't take credit for it. I literally just looked up fall puns and that one made me laugh. And I was like, you know what? That's perfect. We're using that. So I cannot take credits for doing it. There's some poison here. Can we get a thing to wipe that away? There's a tear there. Let's see if we can use that. But how are you doing today, Llama? Good to see you. And Pirate Hunter, welcome back. How are ya? Excuse me. Hope you are doing well today as well. Let's see if I can get rid of this stuff. What does that do for me? I can get up there already. Huh. I have no idea what that wants me to do with that. I'm gonna leave it there for a second. Last day off before you have to work tomorrow? Well, at least you had a day off. Was there anything particular you did today, you Blackbird? Let's go this way. I don't know that I went this way before. I don't think I did. Oh, wait a second. I can't jump up there. Hang on, there's gotta be... There's secrets here, I know it. Yeah, okay, there's no way I came through here before. Alright, good to know. Doing well, had my interview yesterday. Hired me! Yay! Hope it's a good fit. Well, first of all, congratulations. That is really exciting. Fried cheeses. I hope it's a good fit for you too. The good thing is if for some reason it's not, then you can keep applying, but at least you have a job in the interim. Interim? I can never say that word very well. In the meantime. But congratulations, fried cheeses. That's great to hear. Doing well on my side. I agree, Llama. It was a good pun. Yeah, it seems the way I used it. I'm gonna try to come up with fall puns for most of the Go Live messages this month. Sounds good, Llama. Yeah, we're also getting closer to the end of the game, so if you do indeed end up playing this one day, you probably won't want to see the stoofs anyway. Okay, that looks like it's something specific. Alright. Oh, here's a rod. Of course, fried Cuties, but that is still awesome to hear. Congratulations. I do tell people sometimes the worst case scenario is even if you did the interview and you didn't get the job, one, it might just not have been the right job for you. Two, it gives you good interview experience. It's always a good thing to do interviews. You get much more comfortable, you learn what good questions to ask, things of that nature. But you nailed it, so you've got a job. Do you have a first day that you're going to be starting already? Uh-oh. Guess I can't do anything. I guess it was just the meditation. Dang it, I still don't know how to get back in this area. It looks like I need to plug in my controller, so I can do that real quick so I don't forget. Yeah, that makes sense. Hopefully your training's paid for, though. Absolutely nothing besides reading. Nothing wrong with having a nice day where you don't do jack shit, E Blackbird. Honestly, nowadays, those are the days I appreciate the most. Doesn't happen very often. I tend to end up doing something for stream or something for work or whatever, but any day that I actually just don't do anything are the days I treasure the most. Good thing I uninstalled that game, Robco. It no longer has a grip on me. Got my controller plugged in. Doop, 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 doop. It no longer can consume. Alright, well at least we found the meditation spot. And we found another rot. But I still can't figure out how to get to that one freaking thing. Can't figure it out. Unless you can come from like this side, but I doubt it. There's like there's things right here, and I'm trying to figure out how the hell to get them. Because then you can come through there, and that's an exit. I'm telling you, if they give you a map at the end of this game, I don't want to know if they do or not. That would be lovely if they do. I'm not 100% sure they do anyway, so. I'm not looking up guides. I was just trying to get as much stuff before we head into the last kind of areas as possible, which has been a good thing because we've already found 2 or 3 meditation points. And I don't know. I could go back. See, I wonder what that there maybe? Hang on, we'll try that. There has to be a purpose for that rock. But I don't know if like the amount of rocks we have and stuff are important in this case. So I'm just grabbing as much stuff as we can find before we go do the last parts. 2,187 hours. You've already surpassed my time in... Oh, can you not go upstairs with it? Wait, you can't... You guys can't go up... Well, fuck! How the hell do I get in that area? Okay. Oh, wait. Go over here. I think that's it. We've already surpassed my Oblivion hours, which is pretty crazy. Actually, no, you're getting close to surpassing my Oblivion hours. I was already at 2,000 before the last playthrough that I actually did on stream.
Is that for me?
So, hi Miso Soup, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate the good luck. Hey. Wait, what? Wait, what? Excuse me. Wait, there's clearly... What? There's clearly a rot here. What? What do you want me to do? I don't think leaves should be this tough. I forgot about the dash ability. I'm actually glad we're playing because I completely forgot about that already. Okay, that is very clearly a rot there, but what the fudge am I supposed to do? Okay. So I can finally explore this area because I didn't have it before. What? This place is confusing. Ooh, nice. We got a spirit mail, though. Those are the things I want to find the most because they actually unlock a bunch of stuff in the village. No, wait, no. No, I didn't want to go this way yet. No, please, Gabe, please, no. Oh, we're cheesing it. We're cheesing it. Yes! I know I could have literally just gone down that and came back up, but still. Oh my god, the one with the big red bow is adorable. Okay, so got a spirit mail. We got that. The flower shrine is right here, but what I'm really confused about is how the hell are you supposed to get that thing up here? Hi, guys. I don't think it's even possible to do that. Actually, maybe. Hang on. I wonder if it can also interrupt. Wow. Okay, hang on. This might be pretty far, but I guess this is supposed to work. I wish I could light it on fire. The rot wouldn't die to fire anyway. Alright, hang on. Let me see if this works against it. Oh. Well. That's how you're supposed to do that. I saw other piles of leaves, so I'm probably going to have to go back and double check those. Dang, Robco, that's crazy. I don't remember how many hours I stopped out, what, like 400 or something? I had plenty in it. I just got to the point where the grind was just too much. It didn't feel as even anymore. Like, there were certain parts of it that were definitely grindier than others. And yeah, I just hit a certain point that I'm just like, this is too much. Little bit too much for me. There we go. Alright, now we're missing 3 rots still, which is quite a few in this area. We're missing 1 hat. But at least this is giving me a chance to kind of get used to the combat again, too. Even though we're not, like, fighting anything, it's still giving me a chance to remember. Like, I didn't even remember that you could freaking dash. So. Okay. There were other piles of leaves out right here, yeah. Hang on. I want to see if there's anything behind those. I doubt it. But we'll find out real fast, just in case. I don't know why the leaves are interactable, but like nothing else is. Also, I still like the rot that has the unicorn stuff the best. It has a little rainbow trail. How the hell are you supposed to beat that? Other rots are just like, we're just not as cool. Okay, yeah, so that's part of the village. You can't even go over there. Anyway, that blocks you from going there. Let's... Wait a second. Oh wait, yeah, let's go up here for a second. As long as you're still having fun, Robco, that's all that matters. Nothing else matters. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm trying to remember what game that was from. I want to say it was a Gears of War game, but I can't remember. Okay, that was the off-ramp area. I can check over there too. See if we can find anything else real quick. Now the game ups its difficulty. The game has been difficult in general. Unless you're talking about Leaf Blowing Simulator. Which, by the way, I'm still a huge advocate for. It was a lot of fun. Just after hundreds of hours, it got to the point where I was just like, nah. Robco's apparently 2,000 some odd hours deep and is not done with it. Okay, that's where you come out of the trees at. I'm just kind of trying to like systematically run around and see if I've missed anything. Because that was one of the things, like when exploring these areas, I like trying to find stuff as much as possible when I'm in each area. But sometimes that can be kind of hard to do. When these areas are kind of open like this. That's where you come out of the cave. Anything I'm missing? I hated that puzzle. It was the first puzzle that got me stuck in the game. I'm so dumb because I should have figured it out way quicker, but I did not. Okay, nothing here. I know there's nothing in the treetops because we went up that like 2 or 3 times because of that one glitch section. So I know there's nothing up there. That's true. I mean, I felt like I did a pretty decent job looking for stuff whenever I first came through here. I think the biggest thing is that once you clear away the poison, there's actually a couple things that you could access that you couldn't before. So some things I probably could have found on the first playthrough and the first run through of the area. But there are some things that you can't access until you've cleared away the poison, so... that was a rod at one point. This is the thing where that guy was. I can't remember how you get into that cave. Oh, over there, I think. Maybe. What is this? I don't remember where this goes. Well, it was funny because I'm trying to remember, I think it was June Vault was in here, Clover, one, like both of them, whichever. They were in here and they asked me how many rods I had, and at one point we were close to the same spot, and they were like, oh dang, you have a lot. So I was like, man, maybe I'm doing a pretty good job of like trying to find them as I go. But I'm sure, obviously I've missed some, or I wouldn't say I'm missing some on the freaking map, but... you know what I mean. So, the thing is, I just don't know where I'm missing them, other than a relative area. But it is also good that I'm going back because, like, meditation spots aren't listed. and I have found 2 or 3 meditation spots, and those increase my health. So even if like the rot and stuff wasn't as important to find running around the first time, getting like the meditation spots and stuff was really crucial for health, especially playing it on expert. Oh, I did miss that. Oops. Also, I didn't know you could blow up leaves with these guys, but... Oh, look at that! See? Now that we know we can get rid of the leaves, we found 2 more rats. Hi, little buddy. Oh, that one just like... Yeah, that one just committed. He was gone. So we have, what, 86, I think it just said, so... I feel like that's pretty good, considering we're not using any kind of guide, and I'm just simply going around trying to find stuff. So this is the cave. Let me go back in here real quick. There was also poison stuff in the cave as well. Don't jump! Rot, you have too much to live for. Your adorable little squishy body. Honestly, it's probably like just a roly-poly and would just like plop and then roll. So now we only have 1 hat and 2 rot. I'll double check this middle area here. And then I think that's good enough for now. So without a guide, I don't think I'll find anything else other than we're going through the cave. We'll come out here and explore this tiny bit and then just right. Actually, I think we just went through there. Maybe we'll check right here just in case, and then I'm good. I know there's one thing that I can't find. There was a platform you could stand on and shoot stuff, and I didn't realize what the symbol on the ground meant. Like that day, I think I just kind of forgot what it meant. And then the next time I came through here, I was like, oh crap, that's what it was. So I felt kind of dumb because I just forgot what it did. Hello, Leilani. How are you doing today? I put this hoodie on today because I wanted to be very comfy. And now that I'm wearing it, I'm like, shit, I'm hot. So I might have to change and put a shirt on here in a minute. I just want it to be fall weather so bad. But wearing hoodies and sweaters will not will it to get colder, I'm sure. Oh goodness, Leilani. Well, I hope you can take a little bit of time for yourself and relax just a little bit. I hope the rest of it goes well for you today. Yeah, I'm not finding anything extra up here. Seems to be pretty straightforward path of way. Okay. Yeah, if I could just find that one damn log. There was a log that you could stand on that had a little icon where you could shoot from. We've already been back up there, right? And I don't know where that flippin' log is. But I know it's somewhere in this area. And I thought it was somewhere over there. Let's see if I can find it, and then we'll call it good in this area. Yeah, we had like 1 day or 2 days, Leilani, that it was nice. And then it just, it's like mid-80s at the nicest right now. And I'm upset about it. Oh, is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yay! Okay, there we go. That was one of the ones I was looking for, because I knew I'd come across it. So that means I think we're missing 1 and 1. There's one other thing that I remember in my head finding, but I don't know how to get back to. There was like a sloping land at one point, and I think you could either like jump to it or shoot to it or something. But I don't have a clue where it is. I just know it's somewhere in like this general giant area. Which doesn't help me very much. This game is a gorgeous Leilani. I love pretty much everything about it. I've had a few minor glitches with a couple of items, but overall I haven't had any technical issues. It plays really well. It's gorgeous. Ah! We found all the rot in this area. I didn't find the last hat, but that was by complete accident. I mean, I totally knew where to go to find the last one. I was hoping to see if I could find... Will I die going down there? Find out. Okay, yes. Duh. I wasn't sure. Go up there. Yeah, a lot of people said that Leilani. We've had a lot of people compare this to all sorts of different games, shows, media. It is very good. I am thoroughly enjoying it. Wait, how do you even get to the... I don't remember how to get that hat thing. Oh, wait a second. Hold up. Oh! Look at that, chats. Behind the waterfall. Boom, we just did that whole area. Nice. It actually went pretty quick, too. Alright, I want to check the village heart. There's 1 hat and 1 spirit mail there, and it's a relatively small area. So I'm hoping I can find those 2 items real quick. I'm not that far away from the shrine. You're full of shit, game. That's true as though. I know, right? It hasn't failed you yet. The trope of finding something behind a waterfall still exists even in this world. Quite frankly, if your game has waterfalls and you do not have at least 1 hidden item behind a waterfall, I'm disappointed in you. What? Oh. Alright. So we are going to the village heart. And I'm just missing, I think it said a hat and a spirit mail. And the spirit mails are the ones that I really want, since it opens up more stuff in the village. There's 1 spirit mail that opens up a really big chunk of the village. And I hope we can find that. But we shall see. First try. I do love exploring and trying to find stuff though anyway. This appeals to me. You know, I kind of forgot about my bombs too. Yeah. Kind of forgot I had bombs. I don't know what I was supposed to do there exactly, but it worked. Jack of all trades.
3 months. Feels like it was yesterday that I was gifted a sub.
Hello, Jack of all trades. Thank you so much for the 3x3 sub with your Prime Gaming. I really appreciate it. Thank you for considering me worthy enough to want to resub on your own. How are you doing today? This was the spirit mail I was missing. Oh my god, that's so funny. I didn't think it was going to be this early on. That's so funny. Wait, what music, PJs? Oh, the Prime Gaming music? But thank you so much, Jack. How are you doing today? Congrats, you now have a yellow Yoshi Egg sub badge. Okay, if I don't find the hat, I don't really care too much. Because we found the spirit mail. Ooh, I wonder if that's the one that unlocks that village. We'll see. But I may as well check for the hat real quick while I'm here. It's not going to take me long to go through here. I could probably just warp out if I wanted to. Glad you're doing well, Jack. I am doing well. I'm just really tired today. As you can probably tell, I'm a little more low energy at the moment. Maybe I'll get kind of more uppity as I get to the boss fights and the fighting and stuff. I'm just tired. Like, it has nothing to do with the game. I just felt really tired before going into stream tonight, but I really wanted to stick with the schedule for this week so we could finish Kana. Because we've got the Skyrim stuff to move on to this weekend. I'm only here for the hats. I don't blame you. The hats are the best part. Also, I've been extremely thirsty today. Sorry, there we go. Hi, Freya. I'm well but tired. How are you doing today? Indeed, no, Kana is fantastic. So for anybody who hasn't seen the schedule posted in Discord, today we're going to try to wrap up Kana, Bridge of Spirits, which I think we should be able to do. If I had to take a guess, we're going to have another boss or two in the memory section. And that'll be a little bit of a challenging boss if the other two boss fights weren't indicators of that. And then we've got Assassin's Creed tomorrow and Sunday. And then we're going to start our challenge run of the no buy, no sell run in Skyrim Vanilla. That is going to be started on Friday and going into Saturday. So we have a little bit of a good amount of time to jump into that this weekend. And just for the mods record, I haven't posted this in mod chat yet. I already made a challenge command, so it explains the challenge run, which is very simple. Just start the game and go beat Alduin without being able to buy or sell anything. Potions, weapons, armor, crafting materials, houses, spells, anything. So I don't know how it's gonna go, Jack. I've never done something like that before. I haven't even played Skyrim in 6-7 years at this point. And we're gonna be doing a full modded playthrough of it next year, which it also says that in the challenge run thing. So if people are wanting more Skyrim content, then we're gonna be doing a challenge run of it next year. But in the meantime, oh shit, oh come on. It's just a no buy, no sell challenge. So it means we'll be mainly focused on, well, we are going to be focused on the main story. I won't be doing side quest stuff with this playthrough. So it'll probably take us anywhere between about 30 to 35 hours. Just guessing. That's if I don't suck. That'll be kind of interesting because I don't 100% know. Oopsies. Because I don't really know what to expect since I've never done anything like that before. But it should be interesting regardless. And that's just going to be on base vanilla Xbox One copy. Where well, not obviously, because even the Xbox and the PS5 now have, or PS4 have mods for Skyrim. But the full modded playthrough is going to be on PC. And George is going to help me figure out what to put on that. Almost 100% after the flu vaccine. Nice. Glad to hear it. I need to go get my thing scheduled for that. My company offers us free whatevers, and then if we also get it, then we can like opt in to get a better benefit from our HSA. So I should probably look into getting that scheduled. It's good that you're doing 100%. Sal, I'm struggling to find this hat. I'm sorry. I was really trying to find the hat for Estelle because apparently that's the only reason why he's here. Just the hats. Because all of this was filled with poison before, so I was wondering if it was somewhere in here. I'm not really seeing anything. I think all of this was poison. Now I'm stuck. The hats in this game are adorable. I do have to go back to that. Shoot. Oh, I know that works. Yeah. I think I can jump on that, right? Oh, well, that was weird. That was still considered poison right there for some reason. Don't see anything up there either. I appreciate it, Bray. It's just me being tired, like legitimate. That's not one of those like, oh, I'm just tired, guys, but it's hiding like depression or something. No, I'm just actually tired today. Don't get me wrong, I'm tired is probably one of the most versatile and lies that people tell everyone. But I am just absolutely exhausted today. Uh-oh. Yes, let's go. Oh, wait. Oh. I don't remember how to do this. I'm just guessing. Oh yeah, Jack. I usually just avoid them if I can. The only time I've ever killed them was like out of the water with bow and arrows just to take care of like the fang that we needed. Well, fang, shark tooth that we needed the other day. But yeah, no, I never try to kill them. I just let them do their thing. Because usually if you're just exploring, you don't need to kill them to just explore. I would also, if you do need to kill them for some reason, or you don't think you can get all the loot without killing them, then I would use something like a spear, something that has a longer reach. That seems to work a little bit better. I tried to have some tea with one of them, but ended up eating me. Well, that's the problem. You were almost recreating the Boston Tea Party. That was obviously a British shark, and they were offended. It was worth a try. I respect it. I couldn't help it. It's probably a joke in poor taste, but I thought it was funny. Your tea you were offering was a little bit watered down for them. Hey, what is this? I know, right, Estelle? I'm good at adding stories to stuff that doesn't exist. Give me like a basis for something and I'm good. I'm not creative enough to come up with my own story. Alright, yeah, definitely cannot find this hat anywhere. You still look like a Destiny character. You got the glowing purple eyes. Alright. Maybe it was... I think there was poison up here last time. Maybe it's over here.
More broken roots and shattered rock.
Okay, I never got this
Force
before.
used to pull this apart must have been incredible.
Oh, come on. It's the hardest thing getting out of water in this game. It's like, girl, you can get up here. You can do it. If you can climb like Lara Croft Tomb Raider, you can get out of water here. Ugh, I can't go over the waterfall because I need to. Because I need to try to get up here. Good. Come on, fuck you. I don't think this will work, but I gotta try. Just let me jump out of the damn water. There's like a little spot right here that tries to let me, but then it doesn't. Come on, game. It's weird because all of this would have been poison before, which would have just killed you and reset you. Anything under the bridge? Okay, don't get me stuck. I'm not going over the fucking waterfall because I need to go up there. I don't think I was up there before. Oh, here, maybe I can climb this rock. Are you fucking kidding me? I swear. Wait, does this kill me? Maybe this kills me. Yay! I shouldn't want that, but you know. I don't know why it's having me do the... I did this memory before. I already did that memory once. Maybe I died or something? Did it reset me? Okay, hang on. Oh my god. It sucks not being able to, like, grapple. A mantle, that's what I'm looking for. Mantle, like a ledge. I remember there being poison up here, so I was hoping. And watch now that I did all of that just to get up here. It's not actually a thing up here. I don't think it is, actually. I was hoping it was. Oh, Jack, have you not been here since we've been playing this? These guys are called Rot. I'm not making that up. They are adorable as hell. Yeah, let me get back out here real quick. These little guys are called Rot, and they're super cute little guys who help us on our journey. I can't, it won't let me sit down for some reason. It's not letting me sit down for some reason. I don't know why. But they're super, super adorable. That should not count as a death. I'm just trying to find a hat. Oh, I think that's it. Yeah, we have like 87 of them now, 86 of them. Hi, quirky teacher, how are you doing? Please tell me this is the hat. Fuck you, game. See, we wouldn't have been able to get that before because of the poison, so sometimes you can go back and get stuff. I was really hoping that was the hat. That's all I'm looking for is one chest with a hat in it. I don't know why I put this into my suffering today. Hope work was alright for you. I gotcha, quirky teacher. Well, welcome in. I will let you know that this is going to be the finale. Right now is just looking through here. I'm going to do those 2 spirit mails, and then we're going to be heading into the last Toshi memory, which will probably lead to the final boss fights, just in case you do not want spoilers for when you play. Just a heads up that we will be heading into major spoiler territory. Maybe there's something over here, because this looks like a place I can go up. Nothing? Nothing's here? Really? There's nothing here? Just this awkward little area with nothing? Heck yeah. Sounds good. I just wanted to give you a heads up since I know you purchased this, so. Yeah, we'll probably be getting to that part in like 20 minutes or so. Alright, I think I give up on looking for the hat. I know it's not back in there because that's actually where we found a different hat. Okay, fine. Oop, there. Bye, little dudes. No. Alright, at least we found 2 spirit mails. So that's something. There we go. It finally let me sit down with them. Look at how cute they are, Jack. They're so adorable with their little eyes. They're so cute. And their little hats and masks and stuff. Oh. They're super-de-duper-de-duper-de cute. And I love them.
Thank you.
They are super adorable. Alright, let's see here. There's one there. Can I warp to that? Of course I can. Oh, come on. Come on, Gabe. Give me a break. Wait, is this the right way? Yeah, we can go down here and get the thing. Oh wait, no we can't. That's up there, isn't it? Oh, fuck you. Fine, we'll go this way. Soot sprites are cute. I don't know. I think these guys have more personality. I'm leaning towards Rots being cuter. Pew, pew. We have 86 rods. I'd say that's pretty darn good. And we got a feather. Now we got flower. That's adorable. We got purple shrooms. I think that's it for the new ones. Oh wait, no. Ooh. That looks crazy. Sure. That must have been the last one we got on that last boss fight before it ended the other day. We're not missing too many hats. Unicorn is still definitely the best because of sparkles and shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Missing 9. The 500 one will come from the story, so really we're missing like 8. That's not bad. How am I too far away from the fucking shrine? It's literally right there. Sometimes I've tried going to the shrines and it's like, it'll take me across the damn map, and then other times I've tried doing it, it's like, no. Let's go to this one. All right. They're so heckin' cute. All right. Got spirit mail. Hopefully we'll have a little bit of combat so I can kind of get used to the combat a bit before going to the next area. It seems like we're just kind of amping up the challenge right now. Yeah, because this is a pretty big area, so I'm glad we found the spirit mail for this area. Bye, people. Killing it. Literally and figuratively. I know there's that. Is there anything out here? Is there a reason? I feel like my controller is like thumping right here. But I don't know what that means. Okay, I have no idea what's there because it's not like letting me do anything. I don't know where that was. Gosh dang it, Estelle. You're just gonna have to assert yourself better. I believe in you. I felt like you worked really hard for that Nobel Prize this year. Doesn't mean you can't get it next year. There's gotta be something good around here, right? This is a huge area and there's nothing here? You're telling me there's nothing here? Literally nothing. How lame. Yeah, all I got was one chest of monies and I don't even need the monies. Weird, okay. Oh, that was a little bit of a letdown. How? Am I too far away? I'm literally right by it. Okay. We'll do this and then we'll go into the memory area. See how it goes. Oh. Okay. Oh, hey, there's leaves right there. Hang on. Oh, we never got a tier for this. Maybe the tier will be here. So I was gonna say we never got a tier for that before either. I forgot. Okay, hopefully there's a tier here. Yep. Called it. Actually, you're cool there. Hi, Pegasus. Thank you for the 222 bids. How are you doing, and how is Little Nightmares? Oh, really? I saw you were having a bad delay there. I'm sorry. I did not know there was a bad delay. Is anybody else having a bad delay today? I don't know if it's my sheet, but I have not seen any today. At least the chat. Hello, lovely Pegasus. Open it up. How was your stream? And Little Big Planet. Little Big Planet. Wow. Little Nightmares. That's a completely different game. No. We have 89. Ah. This one just chilling on the flower. If we can get in there now. Probably. Hang on, is there any place else we can go with that? I have not! Well, how the hell did I miss that? Jeez. It was just money, but I don't know how the hell I missed that. Well, congrats on beating it. Are you gonna play the second one? I am doing pretty well. I'm just tired. If I seem kind of out of it, it's not because I'm in a bad mood or anything. I'm literally just tired. I'm trying to be excitable, but it's just not something I can force when I'm feeling tired. What? Okay, so that has to be the spirit mail for this. Damn it. Okay. Is there any more leaves? Now we have 89 of our little rot friends. Do we ever drop this? Question mark? What? I feel like if we dropped down in there, we would die. But wait, aren't we supposed to go there for the thing? Oh, do we go there? Up there? Wait. that's kind of the way I need to go. And I know it looks like you could go that way, but that's a river and that doesn't connect. Here's a little thing from that house to that house, and maybe weird. Okay. Possibly the second one, not sure yet. Fair enough. You don't need to apologize for me being tired. I'm just tired from work. Okay, what am I supposed to do if I'm stuck at a river now? Game. Just not willing to save or something. Oh, you can get over here. Okay. They figured somebody dumb like me would do that. Let me see if I can go the other direction. Nope. That's where we're supposed to go. I guess the other bridge is a way back. But okay. Fine, game, fine. Control where I go. Anyway. Okay, I did hit it, I just whatever. Whoops. Okay, get some combat practice then. Way too soon. Ow. Hello? Any other things I need to kill? I don't want to go too far away or like time me out of it again. I think I broke it, chat. Oh, there's a dude right here. Okay. Oh, I did that. Oh, that's actually a big dude anyway. I didn't realize it was one of the bigger dudes. Man, I forgot how tiny the parry window is on this. Ooh, and I got it anyway. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. M&M's and coffee. That sounds good to me. Although I can't eat after 6. So I would have to respect for the decline. 2 days in a row went slightly after it was like 6:30 and I was like, ah, crap. Crapola. Gotta stick with it. Wait, so much pride, ruthless kill, what? That was it?
Right over there.
figured you got something from that. Oh, really, Estelle? Interesting.
Hello, hello.
Yay! We got 90. We're only missing 10 now. That's pretty good. Okay, so we need a tier for that. I know we can get a tier all the way back there. I don't know if there's one over here. Let me see if I can grab that real quick. I would love another Rayman game. I love Rayman Origins and Legends. Legends was phenomenal. I mean, basically, Legends had all of Origins in it too, so. But I absolutely loved Rayman Origins and Legends that they redid recently. I say recently, it's actually been several years now. They were super good. Great platformers. Keep getting money, but I don't need the money at all. But that is considered a flower shrine, so it was like, I guess I'm gonna get it. Oh, now it lets me hit it? Was I just not close enough before?
Alright.
Leave it going, why not? Now it's down. I wish I could go over and do that one, but I need a spirit mail for that. Maybe the spirit mail will be somewhere around here. Interesting, Pegasus. Dude, I would take a PB&J right now. Honestly, that sounds amazing. Oh, it's just a little ball cap. Cute. Baseball cap. Cute. I feel like it's been forever since I've had like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Peanut butter sandwich. Probably not that long ago, but like a PB&J, it's been a while. It's funny because I remember getting sick of a PB&J when I was a kid. I used to eat them a whole bunch, and then I couldn't eat PB&J anymore. I could only eat peanut butter sandwiches. And then it wasn't until I got a lot older that I could finally go back and actually stomach eating a PB&J again. I know, right, Striker? We have so many cuties. I think only about 50 can follow you at a time, so they like change out every once in a while who's with you. But we have a total of 90 at the moment. I hope you're doing well, Striker. Ugh, I love toast. I do stuff like that too, like something so basic like toast, and be like, dude, I remember toast. I'm gonna eat a lot of toast. PB and honey. I don't think I've done PB and honey before. Pegasus brought up a PB and J coffee for Wolfbeard, and I was just like, man, I haven't had like a PB and J sandwich in forever. Get that Goobers PB and J. Cinnamon sugar toast. The Huntsy Spa. Alright, we'll see how this one goes. So the first of like these boss fights was a little challenging. It took us a couple tries. The second one was one try and done. So we'll see how this one goes. Maybe it'll split the difference. I don't know. Dramatic cutscene. Indeed. I'm loving it, Striker. It is really good. I will say that we are late game, probably close to the end, so just in case you decide you want to play it, I wouldn't watch too much today. This is the 4th stream though, so you can always go back and check one of the VODs, but just in case you decide to play, we are getting close to the end of the game. Oh god, that's a very quick timer. Didn't realize that's what it was after that. Oh, not one of these things. Let's get rid of shooty boys first. How about that? Yeah, I hear you guys. I'm not deaf. Wow, but I am terrible at shooting, apparently. I was in the middle of an attack. I couldn't get off of it. I've never actually had an Uncrustable. Cinnamon sugar toast, my dad got me on that for a long time. I never did brown sugar jack, but I would probably go with it. I would give it a try. Oh, Adam's had a lot of the different Bones coffees. He didn't have a PB&J one, but I got him ones I thought he would actually like. The Bones coffee in general is good. What is that? Tripwire? Okay. Guess that's just what I was supposed to do. Nice, Leilani. I think I've gotten Death Wish for Adam once. And he likes it, but I mean, for the price, it just doesn't quite seem worth it. He's like, it's good, it's not like his favorite. So he's like, for the price, we could just get something different. Freaky laser beams. I did not want to hit that guy. Thought it was like a tripwire since the thing we're going against is a hunter. It kind of makes sense. Ow, wow. He jumps a lot farther than I thought. Ah, come on. Okay. We have a tier, but I don't think I can use that for much. I don't know if it wanted me to use that for the fight or what. No, I don't want money. I want a hat. was some right there I didn't see. Yeah, I don't really feel the reason why we needed that tier. Except if you just wanted to fight with it, but honestly, I don't really care fighting with the tiers too much. What the fun of this one is. Must be something ahead of us. Okay, yeah, there's a statue right there. Okay. I was gonna say, I have no idea why else there would be a tier there. No, that's definitely fair, Leilani. If you like it, I hope you enjoy it. Adam doesn't, like, he just drinks anything that's medium to dark roasted and doesn't really care. I got an achievement. I think I got all of the flower shrines. Which is nice. We're definitely making me use the dash a lot in this area. They were actually really smart with the game design in terms of having you use different abilities you get. Because I often feel in games that when they teach you a new ability, and especially if it's like mid to late game, they're like, oh, you have a new ability. You're barely going to use it because you've already like figured out your play style with other abilities early in the game and that you feel comfortable with those, and most of the time you're not going to switch up how you play the game even if you get a good ability later in the game. Now sometimes that's not always the case, but I feel a lot of times I will not use abilities if I learn it a lot later in the game if I've already found and defined a play style. But this game actually did a really good job with introducing different elements and then forcing you to use them for boss fights and for areas. So we learned the dash at the beginning of Tashi's, and you have to use the dash to get through doors, you have to use dashes to get through the tripwires, you have to use dashes to unlock the enemies that are invisible. And I think it's very smart because it at least makes you use it, and then you might end up kind of using it in your gameplay style after that. So very, very smart of the game devs to do something like that. Oh, are we already at the... Yep, it looks like it. Okay. There's lots of trees and 3 healings? That's more than we've been getting. So, yeah, 3 heals, lots of trees, and it said the hunter, so I'm assuming it's going to use bow and arrows. Heck. You're gonna be a squirrely fucker to hit, aren't you? Yeah, I guessed the bow already from the hunter name. They all look like they're from Destiny. Was that a throwdown? Was that a challenge? Wait, what? Why did it take away my... Why did it take away my shit? beat the slowdown time once you've shot. I don't think I ever noticed that. Yeah, I could have guessed that. Ooh. Okay, so you do ground attacks. Okay, I'm dead. Was not expecting any of that. Lady, I just need to hit you like one more time, please. Okay, just kidding. I need to hit you one more time. Yet again, forcing you to use the dash, but I like that they do. Haha, bitch. Ah, damn it. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. I'm sorry. Enjoy your alert, quirky teacher. Wow. Okay. Oh shit, she broke the tree. I was actually able to stun her out of whatever that last power shot was. That's interesting. I wish I could have used the rot hammer. But I couldn't get close enough before she was going to be out. First try, let's go. I didn't think so. That beginning had me a little worried. Whew. That beginning definitely had me a little worried. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk electrogram and quirky teacher. So the only Toshi's spirit thing that gave me problems was the first one. The other two, I first tried both of those. We've got 3, so I'm only missing 7 rots. Now I think we'll be heading to the last boss, or a pseudo last boss and then a last boss. There might be 1 or 2 last boss, I don't know. Ooh, let's meditate. Give me that health. Give me that health, though. don't know if I found all the meditation spots, but it's nice having a giant ass health bar. Thank you for the GGs. First try. Hey, that one was actual first try. Not even a meme first try.
These statues were here long before our verdict. Teachings of an ancient people, crafted to help future generations understand the balance of nature. We did not understand their meaning until it was too late.
Okay. Now I gotta go back.
These statue teachings of an
okay.
ancient... We did not
Never mind, I
understand.
thought you were gonna tell me more, but okay. Well, you're not telling me the meaning of them right now either, Grandpa. Damn it. It's not very helpful. Oh wait, I could have bought a mask. I could have bought a mask, dang it. I'm gonna go back and get the mask. Yes, the real meaning were the hats we got along the way. See, I got a feeling we're gonna fight Toshi, and then we saw like an animal or something. I don't know what it was. We saw something in one of the visions. So I think we're gonna fight Toshi, and then we're gonna fight whatever that is. That's my guess, but I don't actually know. Who knows? Maybe I could have 5 more. The baseball cap, that was so cute. If I could have all unicorns, I would do that. Okay, that's a lie. I would want like 5 unicorns. The masks are so cool though. Yes, I'm only missing 7 rots and 7 hats at this time. Alright. Let's go see what we got ahead. So yep, definitely major spoils. So if you are not wanting to... I mean, kind of the last boss fight would have been a pretty big spoiler too. But if you're not wanting to see anything else late game, I would recommend not watching. Wait, why does it say only 1 of 3 memories? I found the memories. Did I just not watch them all? Whatever. Alright, we have 2 healing. Hi Radar, thank you for the lurky turkey. It's funny, there's 3 healing in the last boss fight. So now we gotta put it all together. Pretty music.
Your will is strong, spirit to guide. The power of the mountain shrine is mine. I took it to save my people.
And you did a shitty job. They're all dead.
It's time, Toshi. Let go, and we can restore your home together.
You wanna challenge me? Come.
Okay. buddy. Yeah, surprised you, didn't I? Trying to get my shield back. Damn, okay. That telegraph is not very big on that specific thing. I don't think I'm gonna one-shot this dude. Oh geez, especially if he has crazy attacks that I don't know what they do. Like that, sure. I don't even know how to dodge that. Ow! Well, that's unfortunate. What's up, Sir Sam? How are you doing? Ahoy, Kirkland. Hope you're doing well. I know, right, Sir Sam? I agree. Right, well, parrying arrows with their staff, they're just like, pachoo, pachoo. Like, okay, didn't know I was fighting a fucking Jedi, but alright. Okay, so, interesting. Welcome in, Sir Sam, though. It's good to see you. And Kirkland, how are you doing? I do love the music for that. I already know I can't do anything against you with that for... Oh, shit. Hang on. Way too slow. Okay. Are you an Abyss Watcher? Ow. I'm pretty much dead already, but whatever. Dude, yeah, he goes so quick. It seems like he's gonna pull back on that attack farther, but he doesn't. He like doesn't, it's that attack. That is such a weird attack. Cause you expect him to pull farther, like longer, but he doesn't. Oof. So once he puts it like in the middle, that's when he's gonna strike. That's crazy. He's literally a fucking Abyss Watcher. Bitch. And then go down again. I wanted to dash. Why didn't it dash? Damn it. It didn't dash. That is so hard to get out of. I pressed the wrong button! I pressed the wrong button! I pressed the wrong button! Wait, there's my healing. Ugh. Wish I didn't press the wrong button. I'm at least gonna do damage to you. Ouch. Okay, almost had him in half. I knew I was gonna do that time either. Okay, half damage. I can take that. Hi, Whoopi! Thank you for the 16-month resub! Where's my little maracas? How are you doing tonight? Hi, Glass Joe. I had a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome back, Electric Man. I hope your food's good. Whee! Boom. I think that covers everything. And for people just coming in, if you're going to be playing this game, I don't know if this is the last boss or not, but basically we're just end game. That's all you need to know. And don't tell me if this is the last boss. I don't want to know. But we're getting end game. So just in case you don't want to see stuff. That was fair. I was ready that time though, bitch. Damn it. Still hurt him, at least, but definitely wasn't what I wanted it. I was hoping you could knock him out of that. Cannot though. I was thinking like God of War Valkyrie style. Damn. Tried to shield and I couldn't. No, you bitch! I hadn't even used one healing yet. Ugh. Dang. It's unfortunate. Glad you're doing well, Wolfie. Yeah, I'm feeling the tiredness today too. I have felt that basically all night after I logged off of work. So I feel ya. I don't even have the drive that you do. Damn it, that sucks. I was doing so good, and then one combo set got me fucked up. Oh, you can! I shot his shit thing at him. Really good timing on that. We'll have the stuff blow up in his face. Ow. I tried to press it, but I was still dodging. I was ready that time. It wasn't the exact timing, but I was at least ready for that specific attack. Such a weird read. I guess I need to dodge through that. Yeah, I figured the last one would be it. Yeah. Wait, oh damn, that killed me. Dang. He is a challenging boy. But I like his fight. I don't feel like it's cheap. He just has crazy combos. God damn it. I cannot get that down yet. Jesus. Already a wipe. telling you, I've got that figured out now, so. Dang it, I didn't get it last time. Let's block it. Got your number on that dude, I'm telling ya. Once you have to be very on point with these damn parries. I'm not used to that. I tried to do it, I was too late. Well, I'm 100% dead, but oh well. No, what? No, you're supposed to dash, dude. Oh, I didn't have the. Wow. All right, best attempts considering I started the absolute worst attempt. See, you never know, chat. You stick with it. Every time you do it, you get a little bit better. Sometimes you get worse. This is just practice for me and remembering that hard bosses can still just kick the shit out of me. Out of that. Once he's in that combo, I literally can't do anything. Dude, stop. Goodness gracious. The combo is so deadly. It's a fucking 5-cent too. 3, 4, 5. Dang it, I need one more to get this healing. Not good. Damn it. Okay, that one's so much faster. Wait, what? That wasn't a parry? I don't know if you can parry the... I don't know if you can parry the laser looking one. I don't think you can. Stop. Camera, stop being dumb! My camera was turning me in a weird direction again, kind of like it did in that one fight. Got him! Got your ass! Yes, please don't go into a phase 2. Please don't go into phase 2. Oh, don't hurt the little rots.
Together, the rot are quite powerful. But I have faced them once before.
Well, that's creepy.
You may think you know these creatures. Let me show you their true nature.
It was a bittersweet GG, Yogso. Yeah, I think he was my favorite boss fight. And then 2 memories ago was my other favorite boss fight. No, don't take my rots. That's sadness. I can do it without that. I really liked his fight though, a lot. It's very methodical, like, you need to be able to parry to do that fight, I feel like. You could do it without, but oof. Parrying him definitely gave me the critical chance for some, ooh. Oh, you. I don't want the shrine thingy in there. Thank you, game. It's so pretty. And a rotten ending. I don't think that's the end. Look, my poor rots. Dang. Well, I kicked his ass, chat. That was only like, what, 6, 7 attempts? He's tricky, man. If he gets you in those combos, you can easily die. Because that was at 5 set. It really did make me feel like an Abyss Watcher, because he was using fire attacks and he had like sets of 5 combos. And I'm like, what the fuck? So. I take it we're up in the shrine on the mountain. You took my rot friends. Those are my 93 friends, you fucker. Get your own. I took a long time to find those guys. Kind of crazy. What? Okay. What? I was really far away from that and it still hurt me. I tried pressing it. So I can't heal right now. So I just have one chance to do this because I have no healing. I couldn't even see. Interesting. I did, Estelle. I love the little bastards. Hi, Ellie. How are you doing? That would be pretty funny, Blackbird, but I can't heal, so that's gonna suck. literally can't heal in this fight. Still dash. Head pretty soon. That's kind of dumb that I can't hit them. I can only shoot them. There's kind of no point in dashing. I could just shield. Excuse me? This seems cheap. I can beat people without my rot. As long as I didn't need their mechanic to do it. God, he's got such a big hitbox. I like can't take damage because I can't heal. Okay. I forgot that guy's mechanic. I haven't fought one of you in a while. Can you not for a second? What? Oh, I was out of. Never mind. I literally can't hit his thing right there. I'm struggling to hit his weak point. There we go. Jesus Christ. How was that not a parry? My booty. Ugh, I was so close to that one. What the hell am I not getting parries on that? Stir. Bullshit, dude. I don't know how I'm supposed to beat this whole fight without fucking having to heal. You can't block or you can't parry that. Alright, fine. You're done. Unless it's nice and it gives me a heal or something. Nice, okay. Good. I can at least potentially heal then, because there was healing, so I was wondering how the hell you were supposed to do that without healing. Oh fuck, I have to get my shit back before I... Oh, you're kidding me. That's so unfortunate. What are you doing? I don't know he's joking. I went right forward instead of fucking... I am so dead. Shit. The healing's over there. That's not good. I managed to get to that. damn it! I tried dashing and I did it too late. God damn, and that took so much of my health. Wait, that's not fair. You threw me outside of it. That's not fair. Fuck you, Gabe. Okay, so there's 3 healing. I've already used 2. Hitting some of these is really fucking hard. Godzilla. The ones underneath. That's so fucking stupid! Fuck off. I went the wrong way. Okay, we're going back into the whatever world. Ooh. That looks way more challenging. Sorry, I'm not gonna be reading chat during the boss fight. I don't think this is gonna be a first try. Unless it wants to be kind and give me more health back. I've already used the 3 healing that was on the thing, so. What? Jesus. I didn't have slowdown time that time. Come on! How much closer do you want me to get, Gabe? Eventually I'll get this. I don't know if this is supposed to be the intended strat. Seems like the dumbest thing. They've never once had you do this before. But I guess if they're gonna do it, it's gonna be on the last freaking... Well, not the last fight, but... Because I don't think I can even pulse that far, no. Huh. Okay, now I'm just really confused. Am I missing something here? I feel like I'm missing something here. Because it acted like it didn't want me to do that. Or I wasn't close enough. Weird. Okay, I'm not sure, and I don't want to die here, because it's gonna be really stupid if I die in the boss fight because of this. Okay, good. That's good, at least they give you room for error. Oh shit. Okay, I didn't realize that was the thing either. I'm so confused. Do they want me to just run and jump for it? Okay. I mean, sure. I guess that's what they wanted me to do. I would not have guessed that. Obviously, first try, I did not guess that. This they've had you do before, but that other thing they hadn't. There we go. Good enough. There you go, Bill. Give me more of my friends. Oh, did I get them all back? Because I got 4 sets of things now. Too bad I still don't have healing, so you know. Hello, sir. Oh wait, more stuff appeared, and I have no clue what he's doing. Okay, yeah. Wait, what? What? What the fuck? What the actual fuck just happened? Okay, how cheap is that fucking bullshit? Well, okay. I can't say how fucking frustrating that is that I don't even know what killed me. Cool. Thanks, game. Hi, Cafe. How are you? That's stupid. I don't see how that's even remotely fair. Oh. Sucks we have to go through all that again. What's good is that we know what the hell we're doing this time. I don't know why I even dodged that. That's not good that I already fucking took damage. Really lucky. Ease clap. Oh yeah, of course, from the beginning. Keep in mind I haven't played this and I don't want to know about phases or anything else, so please don't put any of that kind of stuff in the chat. Thank you. That is also why I'm not really reading chat. I don't want to see any of that kind of stuff. It's not even going to be the boss that kills me, it's this guy. I'm gonna say, for the sake of your playthrough, if you decide to play this, Dan, very quick summary, yes, I would recommend this. I think it is fantastic. I love the game. I'm playing on Expert, and I have really enjoyed the level of challenge that Expert has given me. I guess you could say it's simplistic, but I don't really think it is. Like, it is, but it isn't. There's not as much of like, okay, I'm catering my gameplay style to this. They really force you into using a lot of what you have on your plate, but I'm okay with that. And on Expert, I think it's definitely still a challenge. But if you're wanting to play this, I would not be here right now because this is endgame. I don't know if this is the final boss. I don't want to know, but we are nearing the end. So just in case you do decide to play it, I would not watch this boss fight. Oh bullshit, I totally I pushed the shield game. Fuck you. Shit, 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 shit. Your sides are literally the hardest thing to get. Yeah, those sides are... I'm dead. Yeah, this is not the run. Shouldn't have died to those one things so much. Would have been in a good shape. Goodness gracious. Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Sorry to say, hey, yes, this is great and you should leave, but I would rather you enjoy the game and not get spoiled for strategies and stuff if you like to play games blind. If you don't, then you're more than welcome to stick around. I would love to have you, but at the same time, if you're wanting to enjoy this game without spoils, then this would be a perfect one. Take care, Dan. Hope you enjoy the game when you get around to playing it. I could have some of this when I go into the next world, because apparently I'm going into whatever the fuck killed me last time, and I don't even have half health. So I don't know what you hit me with last time, dude. It was very unfair in my opinion. What that is. Just swing. I tried to dash and I didn't have it. I'm gonna die again. I don't even know where the dude's at. Holy fuck, dude. Jesus. Bullshit! Come on, dude! Come on! Oh my god! I need enough to get healing, and I'm not gonna even be able to get it. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm probably dead. Okay, if this ends up being the last boss, I now officially know why people said I would be pissed on Expert. Also, that should... I am so dead. What? Oh my god. Okay, I know exactly why people complained about this boss then. The RNG is bullshit. RNG is bullshit. Ah, people warned me. Which makes me think this is the last boss then. Everybody loved this game, but I was told several times that I would be pissed off because the final boss felt like RNG. And I think I know why now. That meteor stuff is bullshit. Ugh, that's frustrating. Welcome back, Ms. Mock. Sorry if anybody else has popped in. I'm gonna focus on the boss fight. And, oh, that sucks. But now literally people just kept telling me who had beat this game. They're like, you're gonna love it. All the way up until the last boss that has some bullshit RNG. And especially on expert. Can I just restart this? Honestly, just kill me. What's the fastest way to kill myself? I already know how to get past this part, so just kill me. Is going out here gonna kill me? Well, I was hoping it would. Thank you. I'd just rather restart because I need to be able to conserve as much health as possible. It looks like the healing actually came back at one point, which is nice, but if you're going into that phase with half health, you're pretty much fucked. I like that it kills the other ads. That's really nice, but it doesn't really help me much if I am getting absolutely whapped. Hello? I think I have to get 4 on this first set. Damn, for some reason I'm screwing up hitting your head so much. No, 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 you're supposed to turn the other way so I can hit your leg. Ah! Fuck that goddamn attack. That's gotten me both times now. That did not kill it. Okay, so the grab killed. Okay, just go ahead and get me. I'd rather just restart that. Alright, go. I think I'm gonna have to go put a shirt on. I'm way too hot with the hoodie now. Actually, I'm gonna do that real fast, guys, because I am burning up. One moment. Perfect. Really hot in here. I just wanted to make the hoodie work so much because it's fall time and I should be able to wear a hoodie now. But I can't. I should just accept it, but it makes me sad. Take off the cable from the controller too. Alright. Best thing there is definitely to do the dash. Just go underneath. You can't parry that kind of stuff, so you may as well just... thought about trying the bombs, but honestly, the bombs just aren't worth it to me. What's up, dickbag? Here, have some bombs. For shits and giggles. I don't really like using the bombs. They don't seem to fucking justify their, like, actual time to use. Look at how far these bastards can reach. And I just took damage from that too. Well, fuck me, dude. Fuck me. That wasn't a parry. That was the bitch. Oh. Okay, sure, we'll go with that. We'll act like that happened. Getting variables. Bitch, I'm just gonna charge your ass. Still not like half health. I should not be struggling that bad with that dude. It's literally, I'm at the same amount of health like every time I go into this next area. I had the shield stuff. Haha, bitch. Dang, I didn't have enough to heal the second time. I really should have. Not going in with much more health than the first time, but whatever. Since I know what to do with this part, it's fine. Like replaying this part doesn't, like, it doesn't really bother me. Kind of like that they add a little bit of platforming in. I do like my platforming. Sorry, I'm not reading chat at all, but I'd rather just focus on the boss battle this time. I like platforming, so I should see this too. Give me all my friends back. Too bad they didn't start with that on the outside for whatever fucking reason. forgot that that can hurt me. Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to move. Like, I just dashed into that. And, okay. The fuck are you supposed to do in this part? Oh my god. You can't even get up. This boss sucks, Sloth. This is the most RNG bullshit. I loved the game until now. Loved the game until this boss. Who thought this was a fucking good idea? I know I'm playing on expert, but still. Who thought this was a fucking good idea? Ember Labs, give up your person that did this, because whoever they are just made your game shit. No, I love the boss other than the RNG. Like, what am I supposed to do getting... I had over half my health that time. What exactly am I supposed to do in that situation? There's no... You cannot defend against that. Well, good for you, Sloth. Good for fucking you. Alright, bitch, lay down again. I'm gonna start speed running this shit. There is a jump button, but I have to get off the ground to even use the jump button. As you saw, I couldn't even get up. Because you have to recover first. I could not take damage from this one dude. I don't know why I struggle with him so much, but I do. I could totally improve on this guy. I was hoping he would kill his friend. Oh, come on. Alright, sir. I didn't use the bombs on him. It actually worked really well last time. I can't get that damn parry. Like, I feel like I'm so close to the timing, but... Okay, I can't block next time or he's gonna... Oops. Hit him. Shit. Cannot get those. Shoot. Nope. Got him that time. Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that. Oh, you can't actually parry that. I don't think I've ever gotten the timing down on that once. Alright, only going in with one hit. Better. Hello, sir. I'm back for round 2. I did not mean to go forward. Whoopsies. Forgot that still hurts you. Damn. Oh shit, I forgot to heal! I was so intent on doing all of that and I forgot to heal. Getting to this point is easy. It's only whenever I get to the meteors and I get comboed out the ass with the meteor hits. Okay, I almost overshot that. Wait, oops. I just accidentally hit the trigger first. I'm glad that doesn't like severely punish you, although I deserved it for that one. Alright, let's not press RT before LT this time. I wish I'd have healed again. I wish I wasn't dumb. Oh well. Shit happened. I saw some like, oh shit, I was lucky with that. There's so much shit going on. Oh my god. I hate the flies. Get out of here, flies. I don't even know what's going on. I heard him. Yep, there he is. I really like to get healing. Really, it would be very nice. He's about to do another wave of that shit. Woo! Good damn. I pressed the wrong button. Damn it. Oh, I hate myself sometimes. Hello, sir. I pressed the wrong button a third time because I'm bad at video games. My own worst enemy right now. Oh, he's doing another set. Sure, why not? Just panicking. Okay, would have been better if I hadn't pressed the wrong button twice, but I'm still just getting absolutely pummeled by bullshit. Yeah, I don't agree with the RNG on this boss at all. Ugh. It is very dumb. I like the boss other than that. Even if you could, like, I don't know, see it or have an indicator or something. I don't know. There's other ways they could have done that to have made it a little bit more fair. But I had, I think, 2 or 3 people tell me that I was going to hate this boss specifically because of that reason. Yeah, I guess, but that doesn't help behind me, Yogg-So, because that last one that killed me was behind me. So I'm talking like an indicator like you would get in like an Assassin's Creed game where there's like an arrow that points behind you if you know you're going to get attacked from behind. Something along those lines. So yeah, you could say the Pillar of Light is one, but if you can't see behind you, like, that's, to me, is pretty unfair. Because how am I supposed to know? Okay, I gotta jump, I gotta dash, I gotta whatever. So I just think it's either a little much or like they need to have an indicator on the screen that shows, yes, you have something incoming from behind you or to your left or, you know, whatever. Oh, I'm killing the boss, ain't no doubt about that. But don't be surprised if I complain about the RNG because you guys have seen it firsthand how it's absolutely fucked me over. So I can't look every direction, especially when big honking bitch is in the middle. That wasn't a fairy time. Come on. I wanted to roll the other direction. There you go. Held that for long enough. Alright. Getting better at him. This time, Sierra. So don't forget to heal. These always go to the same spot, so that's good to know. Hello? It's kind of awkward. Gotten stuck beneath him multiple times now. Oh shit, I got, Hang on, who's raiding? I don't even know who's raiding right now. I hope it's not GB. That's the only person, because it's kind of spoiler territory. Oh wait, I still need a heal. Hang on. Hold that thought. Hi raiders. Hope you guys are doing well today. I can't even see who's raiding right now. I'm sorry. Kind of fighting a big ass boss, bitch. Welcome in. I'm gonna pause for a second because I know that's a spot. Okay, good. Hi, Stu. Sorry, I had the tab kind of minimized for a second, and I was super laser focused, so I have full health going into the last phase now, which will hopefully help. Hi guys, how are you doing today? I'm fighting a potential, I think it's the last boss in the game. Again, I don't want it confirmed, but I'm pretty positive now because everybody kept talking about how shitty the RNG was on Expert for the last boss, and I have run into that. So, hi, how are you guys doing today? I don't apparently have a mod available, so let me get the awesome Spartan Stew a shout out that he freaking deserves. Because if you guys don't know Spartan Stew already, he is a wonderful individual. He plays all sorts of different games, but he definitely doesn't commit war crimes. Ever. I think. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in. Good to see you, Akel. I'm just unpausing so you can hear epic music. So, no, definitely not Cafe. What's up, Mathapan? How are you doing? Cell, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Stu's awesome singer. Yes, 100% best awesome singer. You guys need to hear the pipes on this guy. I don't know why I did this. That's a little awkward, but you know. But Stu, how was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. My name is CD, Side or Sierra. You can call me any one of those. I'm a variety streamer from Arkansas in the US, and currently we're playing a game called Cana, Bridge of Spirits, that came out at close to the end of September, about 2 weeks ago. And it's a really, really awesome game with really, really cool... I just realized I have my little dude on my shoulder again. It's got really, really cool animation. It seems almost like you're playing like a Pixar game, except it's made by a small studio called Ember Labs that used to do animations. And it's really, really cool. I have loved it. I have loved every boss fight. The boss fight right before this was definitely my favorite. It was really cool, kind of methodical. Like, I don't know, I like the ones that are like the call and response kind of bosses, and it felt really like that. So, but yeah, I am loving this game, and feel free to hang out, guys. Wait, what? Not a Stu channel? And please go follow my friend Stu, because he's awesome. So, yes, we need the RNG on point. I'm literally going into the last phase with no damage. I only got hit once and I already healed up, so we're good. I'm sorry, Cafe. Knowing your personality, I would not trust you as the bot. I'm sorry. Maybe the brutal, honest truth, but I think you knew it in your own soul before you asked that question. I still appreciate you as a person, though. Sounds good, Stu. Go take care of yourself. Please get coffee or whatever you need to do, and if anybody else needs to head out, I can understand it's a little later in the evening. But yeah, if you guys have any questions, let me know. I will say that this is towards the end of the game, so, and by towards the end, I mean this is either like second to last boss. So if you're not wanting to see spoilers, vacate the fuck out of here. Wow, that sounds kind of mean, but I mean it in the nicest way. Nicest way, all right? Okay, gonna continue. Maybe getting that like a little bit of a break will help me not do the wrong inputs on the controller this time. Go back into it. Need eyes in the back of my head for this next part. I don't even know if I'm doing damage to the dude because he doesn't have haven't even paid attention to that part. I've just tried not dying. She does look pissed whenever she's fighting, but I love it. I always do that, but it doesn't actually do damage. It just knocks me on my feet. Good to know. I got out of that at the wrong... what the... What are you supposed to do? Okay, please somebody in chat who decided to try to tell me what I can do differently. How are you supposed to avoid that shit? And welcome into CD getting very salty by the RNG bullshit that has been happening. What are you supposed to do against something like that? Like, I don't know. I literally don't know. When it spawns on top of you, what are you supposed to do? Alright, and, yeah. Okay, yeah. I tried shielding and I couldn't. Oh my god, dude. The game fucking hates me. I can't get the healing because his leg is in the way. Yes. What do you want from me? Can I do damage to you? I don't even know why I'm trying to do anything else right now. If I'm just supposed to outlast it, that would be one thing. I don't know, but it's just not trying to do TPS. That's not doing anything for me. Okay. Dude, what are you fucking supposed to do? No, it is all rhetorical questions. Sea Cafe, that would be a reason. You've been in this community long enough and no. Jesus. Good God. Wait, what? Okay, go ahead and kill me and restart that one, because for some reason I took damage when I was shielding. But okay. Eat pizza, make special brownies. All of the above. Yes. Exactly, Cafe. Dude. Throw the control at the screen. Yes. Honestly. Absolutely yes to that. Like, I had meteors land right on top of me. Like, I don't have an indicator for that. I have them go to the side of me or right after I dash or whatever the case may be. It just sucks. Quite frankly, it is not a fair mechanic. Considering every other boss fight in the game, I have complained like here and there, like Stone Guardian fucked my world up. I don't remember, there was one other boss fight, the other first memory of Tashi was really hard, but at least they were fair. I'm stuck under my gun. Maybe I should go for the other one. Oh, dang. I'm running through these so fast. Secret is weak. Something to take the edge off. horrible secrets. That's alright. I just will remember not to tell you secrets. It's not really nice, but you know what I mean. I'm struggling to hit these. I feel like sometimes the auto aim like kind of takes it a little bit away. It goes like for his main body. There. Don't you know I have a much bigger boss fight to beat than you? I don't really have time for you, and I'm starting to get very impatient. I'm getting back to, you know, the main part of the boss fight. Yeah, I deserve that. Thanks, have a good day. Trying to hit multiple, which is probably a bad idea. I'm being a little dumb about it. I was trying to hit multiple so that I could get another. Oh shit, wait, I gotta do the healing first though. Just trying to get multiple heals off. I don't know if I can hit each of his spots enough, plus I already wasted one. Oh, please. I could do one more. I could do one more. Yes! Where is it? Thank you. Nice. I just targeted different spots so I could try to get more courage. That worked out. Speedrun strats. That was not a speedrun strat. We're not going to talk about it. Speedrun part of his strats. Pop on fingers. Stretch. Ugh. Dear RNGesus, please do not drop a meteor on my head. Please do not drop a meteor right next to me after I dash or roll. Amen. Leilani, thank you for the hydration reminder. Everyone stay hydrated, drink some water. Alright. Little rot friends, can we just... It won't let me sit with my rot friends. I just tried. It's good to see my little friends again, even if for a moment. Alright, dude. I'm supposed to rub their eyes. What am I supposed to do here necessarily? Let us pray. Oh God. There's still more coming. Okay. Okay. Okay, 3 times? 3 times, game? 3 times? 3 times you're gonna drop a meteor right on my head? Oh, fucking hell, dude. Okay, it's not eyes. It's just on the chest, right? Don't Godzilla me. I went forward instead of this side. Feels bad, man. What am I supposed to do, dude? These guys dying. Oh, I wonder if... No? Bombs aren't even going on him. Please don't do it. Yeah. I knew it was coming. I'm trying to get that thing over there and it won't do it! Fuck! I just wasted the health to get more health. Alright, well, stay alive long enough. You must need... I didn't need a fucking jump there. These guys tend to die in almost one hit, which means they want you to build up your thing for some reason. But I can't figure out what it is. Not whatever I just did. I'm gonna die to fucking bullshit again. That's fine. Yep. I'm outside, I'm dead. I don't know how. I can't get it. Alright, I thought I had one more healing. I do. They'll die. Dropping their stuff. You must need rot for something against the rot god. That would make perfect sense, but you know, I don't know what that is. Have enough to ever do anything. I didn't even see that guy. Sure, whatever you say, dude. Can't shoot you whenever your mouth's open. Die me, so. I actually have no idea. Okay, sure, that time it'd work. Actually, I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to do in that. In that respect. There we go. I had to close out some lurks. Ugh. I haven't tried using the bomb yet. Well, actually I did, but I didn't really do anything. Progress, chat. We at least stayed alive long enough to try a bunch of shit. Unfortunately, any of the shit I tried didn't work. Might be bombs close to his chest. I was thinking it might be something whenever he charged up, but I don't want to know, guys, or don't want hints or anything like that. I'm just trying to figure it out on my own. I just need time to ponder. It's very clearly something to do with the rot. I just can't figure out exactly what. Because I never have it long enough to be able to do anything other than heal. This would be so much easier. I mean, sounds dumb, but I am playing on expert, but it would be so much easier if I wasn't playing on expert, because you get courage when you take damage, where in expert you don't. You only earn it by dealing damage. too soon. I got scared. Not bad, I only need to heal once in the next set, so we can do that. Have a good night, Electric Man. Hi, Pepper. Hope you're doing well today. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, Electric Man. About that move. He doesn't do it very often. So I would like to go again if I can. Ah, fuck you. Yep, definitely. Hang on. Excuse me, sir. I need to heal. I gotta find it. There we go. Oh, it does not do well for healing either. What the hell just happened? Oh wait, no! I tried to look to the right to get that other healing off and it didn't work. So, ugh, dang it. So I realized it gave it to me and I was like, ah! I just couldn't do it. Tried. I did it again. I accidentally pressed right trigger first. Trying to do them quick draws. A little too quick. Ugh. It's an awkward run. I pushed the spray button, it kind of took me around. I guess they think it's just punishing enough if you have to go back through it if you screw up, but I'm surprised they don't penalize you in some way here because it doesn't even take like any of your health away. I would think it would be fair to take like a sliver away or something. So I am going to try to bomb the heart because I was thinking of that anyway, because we haven't really used the bombs on the actual boss. I tried throwing bombs at him before and it just deflected off of his arms, but maybe the flower. But usually when you see the flower on the boss, you have to do something to trigger it to open up. I never have my fucking rot long enough to even try to trigger something. And so I was trying to see if I could aim at his flower heart and then use the rot, but it wasn't like acting like it would last time, but I'm gonna try it again, I guess. Other than that, I don't really know. I tried using a rot ability on him, that didn't work. Tried shooting him in the eyes, that didn't work. Tried to shoot him in general, that didn't work. It's definitely something with the rot because you're constantly getting those guys and they're really only one hit. Like, it's not like ads that have a lot of health. So they clearly want you to try to fill up your rot. I just don't know for what purpose, because I didn't feel like I could lock onto him with the rot on his heart stomach thing. But let's see what we can do. See, okay, what am I supposed to do about that? I literally just landed on it. Yet again. The RNG really does suck. I can't stress that enough. Like, I don't know what else I could do. Jump and then you just land on a spot that happens to have a dang thing. Yet again, I'm over here just trying to get enough rot just to heal. I have enough rots. I can't lock onto him with a rot. It doesn't fucking do anything. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just keep fucking doing it. Just keep doing it. Why not? Why not? Just keep fucking me over. I don't know what the hell it wants from me. I will be honest with you. I don't know. Because all I do is have nothing but fuck over from the damn meteors. Like, I don't know what else you want me to do. People were saying jump. People were saying dash, whatever. It doesn't matter if the fucking thing lands right on top of you. That's not fair. Yikes. Yeah, you know what? We'll just go ahead and reset that one. So we officially ruled out that I can't just lock onto it with a rot. I already used a rot ability. So I haven't been able to try the whole... I mean, I know this isn't even the right phase. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to... If that's... Yeah. Unless it allows you to do it in that phase, you can't actually put a bomb on him. I mean, obviously I'm missing something. I'm fully expecting to die here. I'm just fucking around. He's got the 4 things on his back, and I actually tried to shoot at those before, but it didnn't seem like it did anything. Or 3 things? Whatever those things are on his back. I tried shooting those before. And it didn't seem like it did anything unless I just didn't actually hit it. Because they glow yellow, and that was the first thing I tried. Unless I just absolutely missed them. Guess I'll try to hit the yellow things again. I don't know. This is very frustrating, though. All the other bosses were fair. This one is just absolute bullshit. I like everything about the boss except... Like, if I can't figure out a mechanic, then so be it, but... RNG bullshit, I will never think is a good gameplay mechanic. That's kind of just laziness that you wanted to make the game harder. I have also got to pee really bad. Okay, Cafe, explain to me why it's not RNG that I have meteors falling on my head. Please, I would love to hear it. Ugh, because it is not in a set pattern, so what else would you call it? Even if it was in a set pattern, that'd be easier, because then you could just figure out the pattern. I was really hoping he would turn, but he never did. Are you kidding me? No way. Yes, I could be throwing bombs at him. Dang, I thought I had him on the parry. Yeah, you know what? I tried to press both. Sometimes I have really good times with him, sometimes I do not. Hello, sir. I am back for the I don't know how many times. Looks like you're doing well, sir. Thought you were gonna get that off. Damn. Probably not a smart idea to jump there, but I also kind of got lucky with that one. Thank you for the good urge. Oh shit. Please tell me they got that was the clutchest of clutch heals ever. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, shit, I need to heal. Oh yeah, no, Estelle, let's just keep going. But it's not targeted on you, Cafe, because that would be completely different. You still have them all around you. It is not just targeted. So I have had them fall on my head. I've had them fall behind me and still hit me. So I think you're flawed on that one. Personally. Try not to let my bias of being pissed at the boss overshadow that, but no, this is a true RNG. They're falling and I'm still getting destroyed. Doesn't matter where I'm standing, and I'm constantly moving. So if they were truly targeted, then they would fall on my head every time. Sometimes I've gotten a lot luckier than other times. It's been very obvious. My problem now is even if I knew what to do, like, Sometimes I've survived long enough that I should have been able to do some kind of level of DPS, but I don't know what it wants from me. So I'm gonna go after the yellow things again, I guess, and see if I can hit those. I mean, this is yellow, so maybe I'm supposed to be hitting the yellow things, but I just, like, missed them before? That's the only thing I could think of. I literally don't know what else to try. The bombs aren't sticking to him. You can't lock on to him. You can't shoot any other part of his body. I did try to shoot at the yellow things before, but unless I just missed or didn't hit him enough, I didn't notice anything in the health bar. So, try that and see if that's something. But I think he only has the yellow things when he does the charge up. Like that. See, I didn't even go that direction. It still fell over there, so I decided to test Cafe's thing, but I didn't even go that direction. I turned back and I still had it come after me, so, or it went over there, so it's not strictly targeting. It went in the middle, so just to prove the point, it is not strictly targeting. I jumped way too soon. Oh, I got lucky. I got lucky. Hello, sir. The yellow things, game. What do you want me to do with them? I don't have nearly enough courage to do anything with it either. These guys aren't even dropping like any courage either. It's really hard. Like, please drop, thank you. Finally, somebody dropped courage. I'm just gonna heal even though I think I need it. You can't lock onto those either. So I was trying to lock on. Like, those are the only things that light up. Oh shit. Oh, I got lucky again. Hey little buddy, you should hide. Hey, somebody drop some courage, please. I'm begging you. Begging you, drop some courage. Jesus. Even when I do successfully manage to get away from all of the other things, I get screwed over from falling and I don't know what to do, guys. I literally don't know what to do. I've done everything that would make sense from a gaming perspective. Used abilities. I don't know how I got fucked over there, but I did. Healing anyway, so. You fucking know! I'm gonna be right back. Alright, and back. Went pee. Well, we know how to beat it now. Unfortunately, I have no health this run. I wouldn't mind listening to more Hollow Knight music. Unfortunately, Estelle never listens to it. Fuck you, game. Hello, sir. I know you're really pissed at me now. Maybe I can get, like, super lucky. Go ahead and do that shit again. Okay, not that shit. The other shit. Not that either. That's bullshit! Oh, fuck you, dude! I got killed by the fucking ad. Okay, well, we know what to do. So kill this bitch, I'm never gonna fight it again. Why'd you have to turn that way, dude? Why'd you have to turn that way? He always gets me with that. Nah, I'd rather restart. I always get hit with that. Every time. Are you? Sir. Sir, I would like you to kill me. Okay. Well. Really? Quit moving your head up, I can't hit you. Apparently I did make a friend. Pacifist route.
Looks like I joined at the right time.
Depends on what you think the right time is, DJ Krebman. I've been pouring salt and wounds tonight. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the 6-month resub. You now have a red Yoshi egg badge. So. Yeah, I guess I made a friend. Oh, of course, as soon as I move, now I'm gonna have him go ahead and kill me real quick. I'd rather start over and just do it with the no damage. We know how to do it now. Now I just need to get to that third phase without taking a lot of damage. Yeah, he was the Robco. That was the first time I'd had it happen. I just wanted to die. Honestly, I guess if I get hit once in the beginning, I shouldn't care. It just depends because the ads, the chunky dude with the weak points kind of destroys me. And make sure you stay hydrated, DJ Crabman, and relax. Glad you're doing alright otherwise, though. Hope everything is good. Don't know if it was for something particular, but you're gonna turn. Yeah, you always turn that way. Honestly, my fingers are kind of tired with how much I've been using the haptic triggers and pulling the bowstring. My fingers are actually kind of tired. Hi, Ms. Mutt. I don't know I'm saying hi. I mean, you were here technically earlier, so. Belated birthday present. Yeah, but I will make sure to use them to get her more snackers. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. As if she needs more snackers. I just spent a bunch of money on snackers and stuff for her, but maybe I'll use it to get like rawhide buns or something, because I don't think she has any of those right now. I was gonna get her one whenever we went, but she was more obsessed with the food aisles than the bone aisle. The Bismarck, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate it. Water is good for you all the time, but yeah, especially after donating blood or... Ah, are you serious? I fucking got hit by one of these guys? It doesn't read the chat is what it is. But... That's why I was so focused on the boss fight so many times, so I wouldn't be reading chat. Whoops. What, Real Wolfbeard? Orange juice. I haven't had orange juice forever. Alright, chat, question. When you get orange juice, do you get pulp or no pulp? Super important. This determines whether we can still be friends or not. Garnet, you're still my friend. Real Wolfbeard, you're still my friend. I guess some isn't that bad. Leilani, I should probably not be asking that question in reading chat while I'm doing this part. Miso soup, we can still be friends. Robco, we can still be friends. E Blackbird, we can only be friends whenever you don't want pulp. It just, I don't know, there's something about having the pulp. I don't know, it freaks me out. Does that make sense? Probably doesn't make any sense whatsoever, but it's true. Zanwell, then we can still be friends when you do mind having pulp. Obviously, I'm just kidding, guys, but hey, pulp just kind of freaks me out. If I want something with chunks in it, I'll get a drink that's supposed to have chunks in it. I guess technically orange juice is supposed to have chunks in it. Like, I don't know. I didn't mean to go behind him! Ugh. Fuck you, roll. I can never get this damn parry. I think I'm always like just a split second too soon. The timing for it's so particular. I swear it's right there. Alright, so we just need one healing. I gotta remember to get the healing though. I do this next phase so quick that I don't typically grab the healing. And at the last second is when I'm like, shit. Yeah, I'd rather not eat my OJ. Like, if I want something that has a little bit of that consistency, I'd rather get like a smoothie or something. I don't know. It's just, to me, it's weird. Does Sunny D count? Sunny D doesn't have pulp in it. That's kids OJ. Not that I don't mind it. I like Sunny D. That's a good point, Wilfred. I agree with that statement. Alright. Let's make it happen, Captain. Alright, I can't do this phase too quickly, or I will be mad at myself for not healing again. Tell you the last time that I had orange juice. I'm much more of an apple juice person in the first place. I think because usually, like, if I'm out in public, I'm scared to get orange juice because I think it's gonna have pulp in it. I'll tell you what's really good is whenever I flew up to Wisconsin, I really like the Minute Maid cran apple that the flights serve. It is so good to me. I will always drink the whole thing every time they give me, and I'm like so happy when they give me the full can. I'm like, yes, please. This shit's so good. I'm sure it's like absolutely god awful for you in terms of sugar and stuff, which I haven't. I had a root beer the other day, which is like the first soda I drank in 15, 16 days. That was heavenly. And then I had that half a milkshake that Adam brought me. Other than that, it's basically been water the entire time that I've been on my diet. Can I stress how I hate that people can just like cut out sodas in their diet and then suddenly lose 30 pounds? That doesn't happen to me and it makes me sad. Green stuff and apples. Wait, what is green stuff? Feels so much better after having orange juice. Good. Leilani knew what was up. Alright, here we go. Hi, Commander Dovahkiin. Root beer is probably my favorite soda. I always drink it with pizza. Does anybody else match their sodas with what they're eating? I know that sounds weird, but like if I'm eating something super salty, I will drink something very sweet. Or if I'm like ice cream, for an example, not that I'm usually like drinking a whole lot separately, but if I'm like eating something super sweet, then I would rather have like a saltier soda or like, I guess citrusy, like Sprite or something. Or is that just me? That could just be weird. It wouldn't shock me. Hi, Bippy! There's no way I'm gonna hear what she says there. I cannot hear that. I am definitely a monster. I am 100% a monster. I'll agree with that. I don't know what else it said. Fuck that. I got lucky with that timing. I just guessed. I just need to have enough ready for the next thing. Ow. I didn't see that guy. Oh, jeez, you just, like, spawned there. Cool. That went far away, too. Okay, interesting to note, it didn't take away my thing, actually. It only took away... Actually, it, like, didn't take away my thing. My courage. It only... didn't even take one, so I guess... I still technically have one. I can't use it. Because I'm gonna need it. Oh, come on. Who can I kill real quick? You! Yes. Yeah, now that I get the concept of what the fuck I'm doing, we're good. It's nice that it doesn't take your courage away. I think that would be a lot harder if it did. I'm actually kind of surprised it doesn't. Because they give you so many ads, you would expect them, I guess that's to make it easier, so that you can actually get enough stuff to heal. I trust the dash a lot more than I do the dodge in that instance. I wish I could say I feel accomplished, but I really don't. Are you done? Or are we gonna fight the other dude again? Probably gonna fight the other dude again. Finally. GG. Once we knew what to do, it was done. I am irritated with myself that I didn't figure that out sooner. Like, I was slowly piecing it together. I'm like, well, you need to have rot because that's why they give you so many ads. No, those things are yellow. We should probably focus on those. With the fucking rot would make the most sense. But, you know. Pepsi? See, I haven't been a Pepsi fan in a long time. I grew up on Coke products mostly, and so I think that's why I gravitate to those. Pepsi almost tastes too sweet to me in most instances, which sounds so stupid because every soda is sweet, but I guess just the way it is. I don't know. Thank you for the alert, Garnet. Hi, Biffy. Thank you for the 100 bits. Sorry, I could not hear a fucking word of that with how loud the game was. Do you know who's cute, handsome, adorable, sweet, and wholesome? Yes, Sans. And chat. You're a monster CD, but we still like you somewhat. Okay, that's pretty accurate. We'll go with that. Hi, Vivi. How are you doing? It was so dumb, Sloth, because it's like I was literally pulling the pieces together. And I was like, the only thing that glows is the fucking back points, but I was trying to shoot them early. And I just never had enough freaking... Ugh. And it's funny, because once you take care of that, the only thing that would damage me that entire round was the meteors. And so in this case, you only had to survive the meteors once. Because after that, you don't have to do anything at all. So it kind of eliminates the meteors. But damn, is that frustrating before you figure that out. So... Vivia, I'm doing better now that I'm not as salty. But I'm doing good. I'm glad you are doing well. I got all my little friends back. Hi, bitch. Can I fight you again? Because honestly, you were my favorite fight.
Our ancestors trusted in the power of the mountain shrine. Its waters nurtured our village, gave us life, strengthened our connection to the spirit realm. I could not understand why it would betray us. Our home was crumbling. And the people looked to me for answers. refrained from the village. So we should do nothing? You should take action.
The creature is connected to the balance of the land. Its presence, the famine. They are part of a natural cycle. The land needs time to heal. We must cross the mountains. It's time to look for a new home.
Your faith in the old ways has blinded you.
Lead our people, and they will follow you.
Zajiro, you have the power to stop this. We should drive it out.
Put down the staff, Toshi.
I will end this suffering.
Damn. I didn't think he was gonna murder the old dude. That's pretty fucked up. I mean, obviously he was a spirit too, so he knew it was gonna happen.
Why are you punishing us?
See, I was expecting to fight that thing, and I'm wondering if we still are. Don't tell me if we are, but...
What did we do? Answer me. How many people must die? Why? Tell me. Don't turn your back on me. Listen to me.
Say he dies also because he's a spirit.
We devoted ourselves to you. We don't need you.
Oh, old dude's not dead yet.
This is it.
Good job,
Zachary
Toshi.
once told me change was an essential part of life. He understood the Lord God's purpose. Fear drove my actions, and I destroyed something beautiful. If I had just listened to Zajiro, how many could have been saved?
I'm sorry, Toshi. We're not meant to suffer such pain. Grief is natural, but it can imprison us, change who we are. Your torment has lasted long enough. Nothing will change what happened here. You must forgive yourself so the land can heal.
Come, Toshi. Our time here is over. Goodbye, Kena. There is only one spirit left for you to help.
The creatures. Now the sadness is coming back to me. Well, the old guy had to have died somehow, and he probably just died from the blast of Toshi killing the rock god, so... Let's see here. Zen Master. Ooh, that means I think I got all the meditation spots. All my little rot friends. Aww.
Goodbye, little friend.
No. I'm not gonna cry for the humans. I'm gonna cry for the little rots. Which makes sense. It started forming that whenever we got a bunch of them. Oh. I don't care about the humans. We freed our little friends. It's so cute. Ass look the big sad out here. Aww. Ugh. The game only made me cry twice, alright? Ugh. Poor little bots. We couldn't keep them. That's Commander Dovahkiin, that's why that was sad. We just freed the rock god's spirit, which is all the little rots. So we just helped them pass on. Because the little rots were dead. I forgot that Valheim came out this year. Ugh. Sadness. This game was great. Still pissy about the last boss. But I'll get over it. Yeah. See, Stu, this is what you rated into. Salty CD and then sad crying CD. I am so sorry to your people who stuck around. And for those who didn't, I completely understand. Ah! I really did. This game was great. Like, honestly.
GG.
Thank you. Thank you, DJ Crabman. Thank you for the 100 bits. I found all but 6 or 7 sloths. I would have to double check. So, I feel like I did a good job of finding stuff. I was only missing 7 rots at the end. I think I was missing either 6 or 7 hats. I got all the flower statues. I got all the meditation points. I'm missing, I think, 2 or 3 spirit mails. I cry in pain and agony all the time. They enjoy the salty tears. I know. The salt was definitely flowing through me. Ugh. Thank you, Freya. I appreciate it. We'll let this play out for a minute and... well, we'll get wrapped up here in just a few. I'll listen to the rest of the music. Yeah, I feel pretty good about what I found. I was hoping they were gonna have like a map or something that told you where the rest of them are afterwards, so I want to check and see. I hope so, but at the same time, I don't know. I really would want to go find the rest of them, but like I'm not missing that many, but I would have to like follow a guide and go check every place. I've unlocked master difficulty. Fuck that! I'm perfectly content with my expert's difficulty game. I wonder where it puts you. I bet you it puts you before, yeah. That's kind of what I guessed. Dang it. So yeah, I would have to look something up. So yeah, I have 93 of those. Most of which I'm missing are in the village because of the spirit mail. I never found the spirit mail here. Wait, no, I did find the second one there. I never found the spirit mail in the fields. I'm missing one in the village, which is just weird. Yeah, most of what I'm missing is from the fucking village, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm missing 7 hats. So I'm missing 7 hats, 7 of our little duders. Playtesters might not have played on expert. Oh yeah, the soundtrack to the game is great. And Leilani, thank you for the 100 bits as well. I appreciate it. Right, more like no thank you difficulty. Maybe if I'm feeling cheeky one day after I've had enough of a break from the game. But no, this game was phenomenal and I would definitely consider playing it again down the road. Like, it was super touching. It was a lot of fun. Up until that last boss, like, I loved every boss, even if it slightly pissed me off. Like, Stone Guardian was a little bit of a bitch. And then there was the one other boss that gave me trouble because of the camera angle. But I think that was more of a technical glitch than it was a problem with the boss, because I thought the boss was good. But for some reason, like, I remember holding up my controller and showing you guys I couldn't control the camera. And so I think there was just some weird glitch with the camera. So, if I ever want a good cry again, I could just play that last cutscene. Good to know! Go back to the village for a minute. I already did some double checking. Have a good one, Vippy. Thanks for being here. You're welcome. Have a good night, Sloth. Thanks for being here as well. Yep. Overall, it was a great game. I'd probably settle in like a 9.95. We ran into a couple small issues, which realistically, if they were fixed, it'd probably raise my feelings toward the game even more. And when I'm talking, I'm not actually talking the RNG stuff in this case. I'm talking about the one boss fight where I had a weird camera angle issue, and it happened multiple times. So I think that's actually some kind of small underlying problem in the game. And then they did fix one of the glitches I ran into, so that was nice. Sloth's probably gonna go to bed, Viffy. It's fucking 4 a.m. his time. I know it's 5 a.m. your time, but some people don't stay up that late. I just kind of want to take a peek around real quick. Because maybe that's on the trail to that way, but I wouldn't know. The Mask Maker's Path. Did I go up here before? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, no, this is part of the path thing. Yeah, this was the first boss. That one was a little bit of a pain in the ass. That's the one that had the issue. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I wouldn't even know where to look. Yeah, I would give this game a 10 if they had fixed the camera angle in that one boss fight. Again, I don't even remember the name of it, because I like the boss fight in general. And then if they had some kind of map to show me where the fuck the rest of the shit is that I'm missing, that would be super duper nice. Some people may want that extra exploration, but I mean, I have X amount of stuff. It would be nice to just go ahead and
JV was an alien twice and being a gaslighting manipulator. Is it safe here?
Sounds about right.
You know, those people are on after we end like all the time, but there's certain people that, you know, we don't
Stop
get to say hi to
being
as often.
an
So
alien,
we gotta go
you
say hi to
ass.
Otter Pop because it's been a while.
He's gonna go raid Autopop. Nice.
Oh, he's on earlier, but not now. I see.
Yeah, I'm
Thanks
waiting
for
to see
watching,
if he
Barry.
reads
Thanks
this.
for watching, everybody.
Come on,
All right,
read
everybody.
it.
Thanks
Read
so much
it.
for
No,
watching.
read
Outer
it.
Wilds
Read
was
it, you
fantastic.
asshole.
Highly recommend the
Read
base game.
it.
Highly recommend the DLC.
Read it.
Loved it.
Come
Hope
on,
you enjoyed
GB.
it.
I even added your
yeah,
ass.
The Jackbox. We're gonna finish
Come
next
on.
up. Witcher 1
Come
and Banjo
on.
Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, and we'll be starting Dying
Come
Light
on.
for October. So
Come
it should be a
on,
lot of fun.
GB. Read
Thanks
it.
so much for the support tonight, everybody. Thanks,
Read it.
moderators, for moderating. Thanks for watching. Thanks, raiders and people that came in from the raid. Thanks so much. I'll see
Damn
you
it.
tomorrow after the gym at
Come
4
on.
p.m. Mountain Time.
Read it. Ah, you fucker. He was very focused on getting that outro out there. No, that's funny. Good deal, Wolfbeard. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Through the salt and the tears. I'm still surprised there was nothing in this area. Okay, I do have a question that I don't know if anybody in the chat knows, because if they played this game or not. Let me see if I can get it to replicate it real fast before I ask the question. And Mr. Clips, thank you so much for the 13-month resub. I appreciate it. What a jerk for being an alien. Okay, so like my controller is pulsing here. It's like doing a heartbeat feeling. And I don't know if that's just because of the flower above me, or if it's supposed to be indicating something. Because it even does it here. Because I was like, maybe that's supposed to be like a hint using the PS5 controller, but wait a second.
Alright.
There was one right there. He's got a fisherman's hat! Oh my god, and it gave me both a rot and a hat. That makes me happy. Okay, well, for the record, yeah, that apparently indicated a rot or something because it stopped pulsing after I found that. Shit! There was another place that I had that happen in the village, and I couldn't figure out what the fuck it was. That's so funny. I kind of want to look up the spirit mails that I'm missing. Because that would be super quick. Because I'm not missing that many. I might do that. It's so adorable, DJ Crubbin. Here, I'll go back to the hat store because the place that I was thinking of that had the heartbeat before was close to the hat store anyway. Unless I ended up finding whatever was there. My favorite is still the freaking unicorn. Because, okay, you see this little guy? He's got like a freaking rainbow trail. He's so adorable. He's got a rainbow trail and like, I think, let me see if I can get him. I don't know if he's in it or not. Okay, he wasn't in that one. There. He just got a little rainbow trail. He's so cute. I love it. Okay, let me go see about that heartbeat and the other. I was wondering why, because I'm like, that spirit mail area, like, there was so many. Like, usually you get something good from the spirits areas, and I just wasn't getting anything. And I'm like, this makes no sense. But I didn't even see the bucket. I gotta pay attention to my little dude and where he goes sometimes, because, like, whenever I'm running, he's not there. But if I'm, like, walking around or something, he'll go to different action items and stuff. Hey, little buddies. I think I have too many achievements now to show you my favorite picture in this. Oh wait, I forgot. Wait a sec. I forgot to do that one too. Hang on. I remembered seeing that, and then I didn't do it. Thick. Hi, little guy. Hang on. I forgot about that. I bet you that's one. Maybe. Oh, fudge. Sorry, little boots. I love the sound that they make whenever they're running with an object. It's like the slightest little treble, like, I don't even know. It's super cute though. Oh no, I did do that because I opened that. Never mind. I did already do that. Damn it. Okay, so whatever was here, I think I already got then, because there was a heartbeat there at one point. So I must have gotten whatever that was. So that's kind of nice, at least on the PS5. If you have the PS5 controller, I bet it would do it on the PS4 too. You probably feel that. Yeah, look at all these adorable hats, DJ Crepin. They're just super duper cute. Happy little fellas and gals. I love the cowboy one. What's up, Sentient Potato? Welcome in. How are you doing and what were you playing? It is safe to return, Quirky Teacher. We have officially finished the game. The last boss was a doozy, and that is all I will say. But I was trying to find some other stuff. Yay, the fishing hat's cute. I love it. That one's so adorable. think I have anybody else. Yeah, no, okay. 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, yeah. Okay. I wanna look at the... Just wanna look at the spirit mail. This is an easy to follow guide. Okay. I have found an easy guide. I might go ahead and do this real quick if you guys want a little bit more. Okay. Village. Okay, I'm pretty sure I already did that one. Head down the mask maker path until you're reaching a bridge. Okay. That one maybe I don't have. That is a super bright screen though. Oh, doing some Dying Light. Nice. Was it your first time playing it? I've considered myself more. Yeah, others had told me about the final boss fight. Well, not told me about it, but had mentioned something about it, and I can see what they said to be true, in my opinion. But it was a doozy, and that's it. That is all I will say. After unlocking, head down the mask maker path until reaching a bridge. Wait, a bridge that crosses? Or a bridge that you cross? Go around the back of the building across from the bridge. Oh, this is... I guess this is considered an arrow. Oh, I think I did this one actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got this one. I'm missing the third one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did this one already. Yeah, I'm like 90% positive. Yeah, we've officially finished. I am just trying to wrap up a couple random things. You know, I probably shouldn't have done that because I can die pretty easily. Jeez. Cool, alright, cool. Let's go to the dock. Storehouse. Okay, well, I want to make it to the storehouse apparently. We'll check that out. Yeah, there's a lot of hats overall. I don't know if there was actually a thing that said what there were, but in this case, all I'm doing is getting the spirit mail, and for people that don't know what that means, the spirit mail unlocks, like, houses or an area in the village, and that's the main stuff that I'm missing right now, so... I figured... Wait. Enter the portals to reach the area with the... Oh, okay, yeah. So if we can get the spirit mail, then I can grab probably at least a couple more of each item that I'm missing. And I think I'm missing like 3 spirit mail, so that's the nice thing, is I don't have to completely like work really hard to track all of these down. You know, I do not remember. Wait a second, how did we go down the warrior's path? I don't even remember. Aw, shit. Enter through the portals? What portals? Uh-oh. I thought this was gonna be easy, but apparently not. I don't remember how the warrior path goes at all. Because it was mostly like floating rocks. Okay, let's try to go up here. Ah, gotcha, sentient potato. Had you beat it before? Wait, it said go to the portals. Where the frickin' heck is the portals? I wonder if I can just go to the storeroom. I thought this was an easy to follow guide, but so far I'm proving that it's not very detailed. Alright, hang on. Okay, gotcha. I wonder if I can just go straight to the storeroom. I'm gonna try. I'll be honest with you, Commander Dovahking, not really. I don't have a whole heck of a lot of extra time outside work and streaming. Really, all I've been doing is playing Age of Empires 2, and then occasionally some Super Mario Maker. Sometimes I play a game on the side, but I haven't really had too much time to do something that isn't kind of mindless. I feel that, like, Age of Empires, I can just sit back and run through the motions of building up a civilization or whatever. And then same with Mario Maker, I could just play levels over and over and over. So unfortunately, I wish I could say that I was doing something cool outside, but unfortunately for me, just too much time spent on streaming and work, not enough time for play. There's definitely a lot of games I would like to get to, but did I go through here before? Yeah, no. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I was kind of hoping for better directions. Whoever's this article is did not do a good job. Get out of here. Go to a different one. Yeah, that did. This is a completely different area than what this other post is saying. Gosh dang it, I just wanted to find one or two of these. Is that so hard to ask? Please let me go back out of that door. With the following? What's the following sentient potato? Honestly, Age of Empires is one of the only RTS that I really play a lot of. I played Halo Wars a little bit, a tiny bit of Command & Conquer back in the day. Never really played Civ, but it's just one of those games I can sit back and mind-numbingly just go through the motions, in all honesty, which sounds kind of sad, but since the streams are dedicated to, like, really big story games most of the time, not every time, but most of the time, it's just trying to keep track of another story and another game and another game mechanics is just like, nope, I can't do that. Because usually how the stream works is we have at least 2 major titles going at any point in time. Sometimes they line up in like this and Assassin's Creed are both very action-adventure kind of games. But we're going to be starting the Skyrim challenge run on Friday. Which again, another big RPG in this case. I think it's this way. Or is it not? I think it is. Yeah. This is it. This is the way I need to go. Sometimes it'll be like action, adventure, and shooter, whatever the case may be, but recently we've had a lot more big story-based games, so we've got the challenge run. Yeah, I never came over here before. Perfect. We've got Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time coming up. We're still working through Odyssey, which will probably take most of the rest of this month, but I got a feeling we'll be able to finish it before November, which would be freaking great. Because then we've also got to start Final Fantasy X, and we have to do the Dark Souls 3 SL1 run. And we're trying to get through that stuff by the end of the year, but it might not happen. SL1 run might go into next year. Yeah, that's going to be hard. Because we've got Elden Ring at the beginning of January, and I don't want to burn myself out of... I don't think I would, let's be honest. I've played Dark Souls 3 more times than I can count at this point. I think it'll be fine either way. But yeah, lots of shit coming up is what I'm trying to say. Hi, Bachelor. How are you doing? Ooh, pretty view. Hi, little rot friends. I haven't made you go on yet.
Seems odd for a sculpture like this to be so tucked away in these cliffs. Perhaps this was a place of reflection.
Perhaps. Oh, hey, memory. I know I didn't get this one. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Nice sentient potato.
I need your guidance. Please, help me choose a path that will save
Ended up
all.
making some cookies. You did produce something, but, yeah. Was that what you were productively supposed to be doing? Oh, it's an expansion, gotcha. Alright, spirit mail collected. Oh, that's a cool one! A samurai helmet! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. That's a big yes for me. I love it. Okay. Let's see here. Forgotten Forest. I thought I got every one of them in the Forgotten Forest. Yeah, I'm just missing rots. Okay, so I don't have to worry about the Forgotten Forest ones. Storehouse. I think it's... I already got that one. Yep, got that one. So then we gotta go to the fields. The fields I'm missing. After defeating the Stone Guardian, go to the edge of the forest and go left. Where am I at right now? Way the fuck out in BFE. Oh, hey, I can go ahead and just do that when I get back there. Perfect. We'll do that real quick. I can't wait to see the little samurai helmet on. I have been lacking in productivity as of late. PJs, I don't think you're alone. Making cookies totally counts as being productive, but it wasn't what she was supposed to be doing. I'm just trying to be a good person and influence her to do the right things. Be the right kind of productive. Cookies are great. Don't get me wrong. But be productive. Ms. Mock, why did you just message me on Discord? Actually, I say just. That was 20 minutes ago. Also, hi. Oh. Hi, Brad. How are you doing? Let's see if we can find anything good here. It's probably a hat, right? Oh, no, a rock. That works too. Hello, buddy. Alright, let me see, because there was a chest downstairs that was locked up. Maybe I'll get lucky with a hat. We're getting all the cute hats at the end. Apparently. We just got a bunny hat. It's a bun bun. That's quite cute. It's got a samurai and a bun bun. That's what I'm saying, is like the spirit mail unlocks a lot of stuff. Typically at least a rot, sometimes a rot and a hat. So, alright, I need a fast travel to another place. This one hopefully will be pretty easy to get. We beat the Stone Guardian up at the Forge, I believe. Pretty sure that's where we beat it. Yeah, this is where the Stone Guardian was. Okay. After defeating the Stone Guardian, go to the edge of the forge and go left. See that. Go to the edge. Wait, which edge? Can't go left there, so I guess the other way. Good. I'm glad, Brad. Oh, hang on. I don't think I went this way. Oh, yeah, this looks right. Okay, yeah, I definitely didn't come down here before.
Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one.
Cheer one. I heard that's a good one. Ms. Mock, thank you so much for the 344 bits. Bots. Bibots. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. What did that do? Oh, filled it with water, I guess. Okay. I just like could have made that jump. Still isn't it? Okay, there's a chest. I think they all just poofed everywhere. Everything is sell, but that's okay. Mostly me just getting salty and then crying. So really not too much. Okay, so there's the spirit mail. Spirit mail. Okay, I was only missing the hat and the hat. Man, you would think that there would have been a hat somewhere up here too. it's not them. Everything. You know, the stuff you wouldn't have missed if you were here. No, it's fine. I hope you have good food. But yeah, basically the end of the game. You getting salty at RNG. Wait, it said interact.
When our land began to struggle, I left to search for supplies. My journey took me far across the sea. I made her promise to
I
move
thought I
on.
already
It
did
must
this
have been
one.
hard for her. When our land began to struggle, I made her promise to move on. It must have been hard for her.
Is the lady here but not here? I think that's a glitch. I was gonna say, I know I already heard that. No, we did not. Okay. Yep, okay, we're good here. Alright, let me see. No, we already got the Village of Hearts one. Yep, we got that one. So maybe this is the last one we have. Oh, there was 2 in there. Wait, what? Yeah, I got that one. Okay. Okay, so I think I have the last one now. For that place. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Ah, I was gonna say, let me warp. Fuck you, game. It's literally right here. It says too far away from trying to warp. That's what I'm using a guide now. I just beat the game, Brad. I am not about to go try to find all of these. Oopsies. Boop. I am not about to go try to find all these. Fair enough, so. Have a good night, sentient potato. We'll see you later. Yes, sure. What Estelle said. For sure. 100% what Estelle said. But now it's not. Get him, little guys. Get him. Sounds good, quirky teacher. Have a good night. I'm not going to be on too much longer myself. I just wanted to do this last spirit mail. I'm not going to go and try to look up all the other things right now because that would take a while. I'm missing that many, but that's the problem. Is going to have to go through all of those to find out which one I'm missing. I mean, no, I guess the hats wouldn't be that bad because I can literally look to see what the hat is called. But the rest... tight lately. Must be the change of the seasons. Okay, that's no longer blocked off. Let's go back over here. Oh, wait, what? How do I get up there? Not the direction I was at, that's for damn sure. Okay. Alright, where's one? Aww, the little. Oh, he's even got. Look at his fucking feet are crossed. Oh my god, dude. I want him to look at me again. I want to get a picture of that. His freaking feet are crossed. I can't get his. He looks so dark right here. Damn it, you can't really tell. He's so cute though. He's got his little feetsies crossed. You adorable fuck. Oh, I guess this unlocked too. I didn't realize that. It was so cute. Little dude is just posted up. He's chilling. Yeah. Yes. It's a little star. Oh, that's kind of cute. Football. Football. I love football. Oh, here we go.
All right. Perfect.
This sound is what I can't like get over. That sound is so cute. So adorable. This game is too precious. Do that stuff real quick. Dang, if I didn't know any better, I'd think we'd have every one of them on stream. Oh, then some of them just popped out of existence. Hang on here. So there's another garden, but how the fuck do you get up there? Right? Seriously, but that is true. Joe likes weird things. Dude, that seems so far away. Can I make that? Probably if I'm not shit at it. Okay, cool. Jesus, there's so many of them. I'm pretty sure if you have like all the fruits, they'll all come out. Oh, there's the thing. Okay. Yeah, this will probably be a rot then, since we got a hat down there. Oh, what? Not even. Lame. I'm still missing one hat and 2 rots in the actual village, but now that we have all the spirit mail, like it's just one doodad hiding around somewhere. One little dude. 2 dudes. 1 hat. I don't know what the platinum is for this. see here. We just got a star. No, it's just a little tiny star. Cute. And we got the bunny. The bunny is pretty cute. The samurai, dude. Oh my god, I wish I had that towards the beginning. That one's gotta be one of my favorites. And now we're only missing 3. Alright, now that we're actually done with the game, I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at the trophies real fast, and then we will call it a night. 72%. Let's see what I'm missing, guys. Defeat an enemy by shooting a bomb out of the air. I feel like I would have done that by now, but I guess not. Destroyed a mage with his own bomb. That seems pretty difficult because the mages can self-heal, which is a royal pain in the ass. Destroy 3 enemies with a single parry. You just have to fight like really easy things to get that. Destroy 3 enemies with a single dash attack. I feel like I could definitely do that. Found all the rot, still working on. Found all the hats, still working on. Beat the game on master. Ah, you would do that to me. So no matter what, I'd have to do it twice anyway. I feel like the like defeat the mage and stuff, that'd be best on like easy. I actually parried a lot in this game, Romco, or at least tried to. The parry window was so small. It was so small. It actually hurt my soul. Because the parry window in Assassin's Creed, like, has me spoiled. Because it's fucking massive. I know, right, Estelle? Seriously. It's like I'm only missing one achievement on the Xbox Fable anniversary game, and it's kill 3 enemies with 1 flourish. And it's not even like, according to the stats, it's like a 30% achievement, so it shouldn't be that hard. And I think I've replayed that game like 3 times now and I can never get it. But it's usually because my flourish is too powerful. Like, I don't know. Yeah, let's do that. Well, guys, that is the end of the stream for today. Oh, goodness. Thank you for taking this emotional roller coaster of a ride with me called Kana Bridge of Spirits. Definitely like a 9.95 out of 10. Like I said, there was a couple just very small technical things, and honestly, if they would add a map at the end, like after you beat the boss, like just like have me go spend some of that crazy amount of money, or even the crazy amount of rot that I have, and like get a map or something. That would be super nice to just kind of finish up the last of what you want to do in a playthrough. It would be really nice. So many times I did not defeat an enemy or finish a game solely because I'm just too powerful. Yeah, Estelle, that's why you haven't finished Hollow Knight, or so I've heard. But yeah, super awesome game. Loved it. Would recommend. It's $40, I think. Available on PS4, PS5, and Epic Games Store on PC. To my knowledge, it's a timed exclusive, so it may go to Steam eventually. But as far as I know, there's also no word on exactly how long that timed exclusive is. 6 months, a year, I don't know. But super worth playing. It definitely tugged at the heartstrings in certain elements. I was kind of curious if they were going to go into any details about her dad, and they didn't. So it'd be really cool if they did more games based around this. I would definitely play them. Final boss is a piece of shit. No, I like the final boss, but man, that RNG-ness and like trying to figure it out. Like, I feel like I should have been able to piece it together quicker, but the problem is that, like, the first couple times I made it to that round, I just got bombarded. And so then that just frustrated me. And so ultimately, like, I really do like the last boss, because then again, if you know what you're doing, you only have to go through the meteor section once. So it makes it so much easier anyway, but it just felt like it was punishing you so bad, like, getting there, so, but yeah. It does feel like the most Nintendo game not made by Nintendo in a while. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, overall, really good. Would recommend. Hashtag not sponsored. Special thank yous to the people who rated us tonight. Spartan Stew 23 and Cinti and Potato. Thank you guys for bringing your communities over here. Thank you so much for the bits tonight and the resubs. I really appreciate that as well. And most importantly, thanks for just spending some time with me today, guys. We finished Gaina. I know that was kind of a random title we threw in the lineup anyway. Some people wanted to watch it. A lot of people couldn't because they wanted to play it themselves, which I don't blame them. It was a great game. Tomorrow is more Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And then Friday is when we're going to start the Skyrim challenge run. Again, it's a no buy, no sell challenge run. It is not modded. We are literally just starting from the beginning of the game. I don't have like a race picked out or anything, although more than likely Nord might be good because I think they come with a predetermined healing spell, which might be smart because we can't even buy spells. So it'll be really interesting because I've never done any kind of challenge run on Skyrim, and it's also been about 6 or 7 years since I've even touched the game. And then the full modded playthrough next year. So Skyrim on Friday and Saturday, we should be able to make a decent dent in that. I'm estimating 30 hours for that. I actually have no idea. No idea. Because we can't buy a horse either. We could steal one. But we can't buy a horse, and we're going to focus on the main story, so we can't like go and get Shadowmere or something. So it'll be an interesting challenge, to say the least. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be a new light into Skyrim. So, yep, no side quests for, at least, I mean, if we come across something and it's quick, sure, but like our main focus of the challenge run is just that, start to finish of the main game. So, but yeah, so it'll be weird not doing like, what is it, the Bleak Barrows Falls or whatever, the one that everybody does, like the first side quest every single person and their mom does, just like get the little golden claw or whatever for the one dude. So are they though, Glass Joe? Are they really? Anywho, yeah, that's a challenge in itself, Robco. Like, I haven't played Skyrim in 6 or 7 years. I'm jonesing to play it. And you're gonna reduce me only to main quests and no buying or selling. Cool. So, I guess that means we don't have to focus on mercantile or whatever they call it. I don't remember if that falls under the speechcraft. Barrows, Bleak, Fall, whatever the fuck it is. You know what I meant, though. Yeah. I don't know, maybe? Fuck, I don't remember, you Blackbird. It's been goddamn 7 years. All I know is you go to that cave in the beginning, but I thought it was a side quest. Maybe it's a main quest. I don't know. But I would always go there first. Like, I wouldn't even go to Whiterun. So. But anywho, guys, I am going to go ahead and boot us out of here. And since I am tired as fuck and I don't want to be social anymore for the night, and a lot of people are going to be heading to bed anyway, I am just going to raid our friends, the Marine Mammal Rescue. So, actually, Glass Joe, sorry, not Glass Joe. I've been so used to Glass Joe doing it. I was just going to do a heart. Thank you, Brad. But if you guys just want to do a heart instead, just something simple, since it's our little sea otter friends, and it looks like they're kind of chilling anyway. They're currently watching one that's guess just swimming in the pool. I don't know if they still have follower chat on only, because I've been following for so long. I don't know if they still do that. But yep, let's just go say hi to them and check out some sea otters and have some ocean sound ASMR. Look. So yeah, stream tomorrow, 6 p.m. Assassin's Creed. Friday, Skyrim. Yay. Have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you guys are. I hope to see you guys later, and have a good rest of your day or night. Bye, guys.